slipped. I went to push my fader up nice and slow to have that smooth transition, and my chair turned on me. So instead I went, and now the song dies, so I can't give the example of what I did wrong. Oh, perfect. All right. V, Victoria, Just J, Worth It All, Henrik, Fire, welcome, Nightbot, the greatest moderator in the world, Martina, happy Thursday, Kirsty, Inern, how we doing? Happy Thursday, everybody. It's Thursday. It was an exhausting week last week, and I'm glad it's over. Now, this week's been a little bit more relaxed for the most part, minus the fact that a raccoon has been tormenting me to all high hell, and maybe I should look. Raccoon Murder Simulator. Doesn't exist. I need that game. A raccoon's been coming into my garage at night and just tearing everything apart. And it's a pissed off because there's no trash in there anymore. Chat on screen, thank you. Chat's on screen. Shorty, how we doing today? Thank you, Nightbot, for reminding me. But greatest. Joking. Thank you, Victoria. Studios, how we doing? Sup Taco, not sure you play it anymore, but Call of the Wild is coming out with Alberta, Canada. Beavers will finally be coming to the game, and Wolves had a fantastic remodel. How's the fam? I don't know what I'm gonna call you Studios because I don't know what the CZL stands for. But I've been thinking about maybe picking it up just for shits and giggles, just to maybe like a chill stream, play it. But I haven't touched that game in forever. I haven't. Yeah, it's been a long time. They need to. They either need to build a new engine and make a new game, and then use this one and make it, or do this one and open it to modding, and then I'd be playing it like crazy. I used to have a raccoon named Beauty. Raccoons are adorable and highly intelligent, but out of control. Well, especially wild raccoons, and we have raccoons everywhere. And we had a party this past weekend for my youngest, and with hundreds of people comes a lot of trash, and trash pickup isn't until Wednesdays. And so we bagged everything up, put it in, had everything, all the trash in the garage, waiting to put out by for trash pickup. I should have sorted through it and burnt it. It was my fault. But a raccoon came in on Sunday night, didn't do much. It must have got spooked off. But I bagged everything back up. And then I got home on Tuesday, and the garage was a war zone. Shit everywhere. All the bags ripped open, just food, old food trays, and just it was a mess. It was a disaster on everything, everywhere, and it's not a small garage. And so cleaned that up, and then I end up. I wish I would have thought of this in the first place. I ended up just taking all the trash to work. The next day, I bagged everything back up, put it in my back of my truck, and the next morning I took it all to work and just threw it in the dumpster at work, which makes sense. I don't know why I didn't do that in the first place. But then yesterday I get home. There's no trash in there, nothing for it to eat, but it came in and must have been pissed off and out of vengeance, made a disaster out of the garage again. Not as bad of a disaster because there's no food bags or bags of trash, but it like got into all my, like it literally ripped open the bags of wood chips that I use for smoking meat and stuff. It ripped those open, scattered that shit everywhere, knocked over a bunch of shit. It was pissed. It was pissed because I didn't leave the stuff for it. I didn't leave the mess for it. Oh yeah, Taco, you need a new spreadsheet for a fee. I used to like you. CZL are my initials. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. CZL doesn't flow off the tongue as smooth as Studios, but I'll try to call you CZL, I guess. Gesundheit. Mortimer, first launch. You play as a trash panda. I don't want to play as a raccoon. I want to annihilate all raccoons. Oh my god, I called the Wild is how I found you in Fooster. Yeah, that was well, Fooster at that point was like, I don't know, when we started playing Call of the Wild regularly, I think he was around the 100,000 or over 100,000 subscriber mark. But yeah, that was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. I remember when way back, Fooster used to talk about what animals you'd have to pet, and you guys mentioned raccoons. Yeah, I've grown up hating raccoons. I mean, I've grown up in the country though. So like raccoons have always been a menace, and a nuisance animal that you literally, they're like woodchucks, muskrats, raccoons. You see them, you pull out your low power, your high velocity, low impact rifle, 22, and you put one between their head. It's that simple. Always. It's always how it's been for us. It's just always, because it's like I said, nuisance animal. Just straight outside of our porch, always tried coming inside with, I saw in the screen door. She had her own dog bed she'd sleep in, ate out of a bowl. See, like I said, they're intelligent, and I'm sure you can train them, but the wild ones are awful. And they're adorable. Don't get me wrong. A healthy raccoon just as a pet is adorable, but they don't make great pets because they're a little bit too smart, and they haven't been bred into being pets, right? Like a lot of animals over the course of centuries, they've, dogs, for instance, cats have been bred into being not so wild and being, and then they take the tamer ones and breed them with other tamer ones, and then eventually like those traits kind of just pass on and become, standardized. Game. Wait, I'm not playing RoadCraft yet. But yeah, I'll be playing RoadCraft today. I'll be starting RoadCraft. It was a game I brought up to Fooster a long time ago when I first saw it drop, or it was coming out. He was interested, but he's insanely busy right now. So, and then I was busy the last couple weeks. So I wanted to trying so hard to finish up GTA 5 story, but it's taken forever, and I just don't feel like playing it today. I need something different. I wanted something a little more chill and just something different, just something to, fire the neurons in my brain a little differently, just to get them working again. Especially after playing on Friday night, I played Surgeon Simulator, and it was a blast. It was a blast, but it was like, I needed this. It was a little different. Those things can be a menace, but I still like them. A lot of people like them. I had a pet coyote. The fuck for? Fire? Why? That's a nut. That's more than a nuisance animal. That's coyotes are awful. They're not even. Oh my. Okay. No offense, Fire. But they're not even cute. They're an awful looking when it comes to the canine family, coyotes are. They're like they're like HIV stricken wolves. If you think of they're skinny, they're yeah, that's the best way of putting it. Yeah, they're extremely sick wolves. That's a coyote. Why the hell did you have a coyote? How did you get a coyote? It's illegal to actually have a coyote as a pet unless you're like a rehabilitation center or something. At least here, I'm pretty sure throughout the United States, a lot of those pets, like even deer. If let's say a doe gets hit by a car and its fawn is outside my house, sitting there whining for it, and I coax it and start feeding it, that's illegal for me to do. I'm technically supposed to just let that fawn run off and die, or contact not Humane Society, contact DNR, and then they'll come out and euthanize it or take it to wherever. But it's crazy. It's crazy. It's so stupid that you can't. I mean, I understand why, because the disease, it just helps control that type of stuff, and the population of deer is out of control anyways. But yeah, it's so strange. But why would you want a coyote? How the hell did you get a coyote? Oh, trust me, I would have a beauty inside, but that would be chaos. Yeah, I mean, it's chaos. Look at people that yet. Oh, yet. I see what you're saying with the game announcement. What was I saying? Oh, have you ever met people that have ferrets? And they don't usually have one ferret. They have 2, 3, sometimes 4 ferrets. If you look around their house, a majority of the time, not everyone. Thank you so much, Charlie, for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. For the most part, though, they have their houses are chaos. Because ferrets are like pack rats, right? And raccoons are not pack rats. They're just chaos makers. Same concept, though. Like they'll move shit, open shit, get into shit. Okay, so Doris, for instance. Doris could be a chaotic animal. This is my pet pig. If you guys don't know, I do have a pet pig. I've had her for 10 years. She's been in the house for 10 years. She's a freaking forever toddler. When she's pissed off, she moves furniture around, mainly the kitchen. Opens or kind of, I don't know. It doesn't necessarily open cabinet doors anymore, but just lets you know she's pissed. But she's a pig, so she can't get on the counters. She doesn't have an opposable thumb. She doesn't have the ability to open jars and get into shit other than the stuff that she can reach down low, and that's mainly just moving stuff and pushing stuff and rolling things over. No big deal. Easy chaos to handle. A raccoon or a ferret, when they're pissed off, they can cause havoc. No thank you. No thank you. Even if it's outside. So like you're saying, the raccoon knows how to open the slider, the screen door, right? It understands the concept, so it tries. So you have to either put a dowel rod inside the track, so then you got, every time you want to go outside through the back screen door, you got to bend down, pull that rod out, so the damn thing, or lock the door so it can't get open and slide it open. And then there's always these little freaking paw prints all over your slider. You know what I mean? And trust me, it's not like I don't have that with Doris. Doris like rubs her dirty snout on stuff. So like the corners of anything wood that's near the floor is usually pretty filthy after a week. And then it's got to get cleaned off real good. By the way, you and Fooster still keep in touch. You two fellas, the Fisk, are endless entertainment. Not so much lately. I haven't really spoken much to any of the guys, other than even Olaf and Ski. I haven't really spoke to the last couple weeks mainly, but no, not too much. Loved the surgeon game. It was fun. It was definitely fun. My stepdad shot Prego Coyote and have saved the pups. So shot a pregnant coyote and you saved the pups out of the womb even. Damn. So how was it as a pet then? I hear they're using coyotes to help save the red wolf from extinction. I know they've done something with the dire wolf recently, but the wolf population is starting to get out of hand already in the United States also. In Michigan especially UP and upper part of Lower Peninsula, the wolf population is starting to get a little too chaotic, and the farmers in the areas are begging to establish a hunting season, whether it be a lottery system or whatever. There needs to be a hunting season for wolves soon, because it's starting to affect livestock like crazy, especially in the UP. My family dog's mother fell for a French Persian. So the family dog was a runt and looked like an anorexic Labrador's sweetest personality, though. An anorexic Labrador. That's, oh my God. So people thought you had a sick lab then. That's always freaky, you know? No, I'm telling you, it's perfectly healthy. It's just the breed. It's just the weird breed that came out of this. Kitten snakes. That's ferrets. Yeah, ferrets are cool. Don't get me wrong, but they cause chaos. They can cause chaos. Love the Mud Runner, Snow Runner dev games. The Fluff Nutter. How we doing today? The Mud Runner was fantastic. Fooster and I played Mud Runner when it first came out. Actually, when it was still a Kickstarter, we played it. And the physics in that were so... Mud Runner is so hard to beat. When it came to all these games, it was so complicated. The physics in it were so difficult. You got stuck so often, and you constantly had to work your way and get use leverage and everything. And then Snow Runner came out, and it became a little more arcadey and substantially easier. And then Expeditions. 2 years ago, last year, Fooster did a video on Expeditions. He wasn't the biggest fan. I didn't even try it. I heard it was awful. And then now this RoadCraft, it feels like it's a good combination between Snow Runner and Mud Runner. From what the little experience, I literally have 10 minutes in it. So we're gonna be diving in brand new together. Basically, I didn't do a thing. So I don't know anything about it. Constantinos, how we doing today? Welcome in. Locks, how we doing? Yeah, but what other animals has a little hands and tried to use crack pipe? Wait, what are you talking about? The raccoon? Like I said, raccoons are crazy. Charlie, how we doing? Miriam? Should we do some, how far? Shoot, we're already 20 minutes in. Let's jump into Geoguessr if you guys are down. I could talk forever. You guys know this. I could sit here and talk forever. So let's do a few rounds of Geoguessr. If you guys care to join, click that link that pops up. Nightbot. Nightbot. Oh, I didn't do exclamation mark. That's why. Listen, that's why I'm not a mod. That's why I'm the streamer, not the moderator here. Shut your mouth, Victoria. So if you guys care to join, you're more welcome to it. Works on cell phones and all that jazz. You can scan the barcode on the screen. If you haven't played Geoguessr, if you're new here, whatever, Geoguessr is just basically a man on the street game. It slaps you down somewhere in the world, and you got to figure out where you're at. And you zoom in, you know the closest person gets the highest amount of points. That's simple. So don't be afraid to look stupid, because I look stupid, very stupid all the time. I've only won a couple of games while Victoria and Jordan and Pete and other, and many other of you other people in here, Alicia, are fucking dominant at this game and just make me absolutely foolish. Also, it doesn't help that I kind of like talk my way through it and you guys can hear, and so I'm giving ideas and stuff. So one day Martina's gonna join and it's gonna be the most epic day ever. Arlandria's here. Hi Arlandria, how are we doing today? Here, I'll throw this back up a little bit for 30 more seconds. Have fun. Good luck, Guesser. Thank you, Miriam. You heading out? I take it. Spacewalker, how we doing today? Morning Taco Chat. Just quick hello. Video title is describing my week so far. Yeah, mine too. My week has been awful. Not necessarily off. Yeah, kind of. Just sort of awful. But yeah, take care, Spacewalker. Thank you for stopping in. And yeah, get things situated. Anita, how we doing? All right, cool. We got a few people. Oh shit! Look at it. A bunch of people. Let's do this. So we can get going in the game. Oh, all is well, Arlandria. This is a cool area. Little mountain town. Carnes a la brasa. Tapas. Don't. Sino no ho vul. Could this be Spain, maybe? No. Where the hell are we? It's very modern. $38 seconds. No, this can't. I mean, Spain doesn't really have a mountain range like this, does it? That's why I'm kind of thinking maybe. Like, it doesn't feel like Colombia though. Or Venezuela. What are the license plates like? Nah, we're in. I think. Oh shit! What are? Yeah, smaller license plates. Shit, we're just throwing it down in Peru. We're running out of time. Running out of time. Fudge. It was Spain. Gosh darn it. Oh no, it wasn't Spain. Where? What little? There's a country between Spain and France. I can't read it because the flag's in the way. What the hell country is that? Arlandria freaking dominated though. Well done, Arlandria. Where the hell were you at? Or were you just the closest? You were just the closest. My whole browser froze. Good. Panic click. I should have. I just didn't think like Spain had that big of a mountain range like that. But what the fuck do I know? I've never been there. I guess that makes sense. It'd be running between France and but Andorra. That's a real place? That sounds like blue people will be living there. A bunch of blue people that like have sex with their tails. Or their hair tails. What the hell? I can't read that sign because it literally jumps so far forward. Cheese shit. All right, I don't know what that is, but this could be Australia. I don't know what the fuck that says. I'm kind of thinking Australia. Oh, ooh, animal. Animal? Where'd you go? Are those road cows? Okay, maybe I'm thinking Africa now. I don't know how many road cows are out in Australia. Well, then again, fucking Australia's wild. Oh shit, we're gonna have to guess. I think I'm gonna go Africa. Screw it, we're going Africa. It's always somewhere around here. Screw it. Okay. Botswana. Victoria took that one. Damn. Nice work. I saw the road cows. And that took me from Australia to Africa pretty quick. Cool switchback street here. Which way do I want to go? I want to go to this house. I want to go towards this house. The architecture feels European. The text, the art, they have. Okay, so tell me this. This one has square diddly dots above the O, and this one has angled diddly dots above the O. Is there a difference in the sound of this O? Does this one say ooh, and this one says ooh? You know what I mean? Why is the last O running and leaving? Or no, actually the diddly dots are running. Those were leading the way. Festek boat. Shit, I have no idea. Shit. Martina. See, that's only one of the diddly dots. I am hungry, as a matter of fact. Thank you, Constantinos. I think there is, but not sure. With the two O sounds, so is one like, ooh, and the other one's, ooh. It's gotta be. And then what a pain in the ass. If you're writing, imagine writing and having diddly dots above your O, and then two separate styles of it. So then you gotta like do like a little slash above it, or you gotta do just diddly dot above it. That'd be a pain in the ass. It seems like a lot of work. Where the fudge are we? We're in the middle of absolute nowhere. Let's go back to the beginning. Let's turn around, go the other way, because that seemed to take us to a dead end. What the hell is going on with the, like, it's like half built. Haven't seen a sign yet. Looks like Latvia. I'll go Latvia. What the, I mean, yeah, I mean, it kind of does feel like rough. Let's go like right here. Mexico. Who got that round? Nobody was even close. Fire was the closest. In Pennsylvania, out of all places. There's no way I thought it was US. But I mean, Fire was the closest. We were all so off with that one. It's so funny when we're all like a million miles away. Tropical climate. I'm thinking Africa. We got street cow here. Oh, what did that van have on the front of it? Traveler's Sacco. What's this one say on it? Can we catch up to it? No. They're driving on the left side of the road. So that definitely takes us out of this zone and puts us over here, which... Who drives on the west side again? I mean, there's a few places over here. There's like over here, a couple of them, right? What was it? Did Kenya drive on? No. We're going Uganda. South Africa? Does South Africa drive on the left side? Look at it was Kenya. I almost said Kenya, but yeah, I don't think South Africa drives on the left side of the road. Well done, Arlandria. Look at you, Canada representing. Arlandria, number 1. Pete, number 2. Victoria, number 3. Arlandria. And Arlandria gets to pick the next map. Holy guacamole, impossible has happened. Nicely done. Well, Arlandria is making her choice. You guys are more welcome to join. Winner always gets to pick the next map. So if you guys care to join now, you're more welcome to. How much you want to bet she picks, like, very local to her? I always want to pick Canada, but I'm afraid I'm going to lose and embarrass myself. Canada it is. Canada it is. We did Canada the other day, and I did awful. I did absolutely awful. Canada. You know why? Because so much of Canada looks the same. It's like the U.S. though. I do, unless it throws you in a city, it can be very difficult. Because, like Maine, some of Maine can look a lot like Oregon pretty easily. Boo! Canada's a poo-poo country. Please don't trick me with food, then throw a grenade at me. Wait, what? Canada is a beautiful neighbor to the north. Treat them with respect, Lox. All right, let's get going. We got to start this so I can get going in the game. We're a half hour. I've already been streaming for a half hour, so. World War I joke? Okay. Henrik gets it. See, it feels like U.S. Stop! Stop! Apparently we can't go there. Wait, you guys have... Arlandria, you guys have Lions Club in Canada? I mean, I guess it makes... it's just... It's a old man club, right? I guess that makes sense. I guess I don't even know where the Lions Club originated. I just know it's everywhere around here. Like every city has one. Oh, gee, I wonder where we're at. Lions Club, Community Park. The town of Lincoln. The town of Lincoln does not help me. What province? What province are we in? At least tell me that. Town of Lincoln. Canada is huge. Listen, I'm gonna we're just gonna go right to Ontario to leave a throw. Where the fuck is Ontario? Or Toronto. I'm sorry, Ontario. Toronto. We're gonna throw in Toronto. It's not Montreal, I don't think, because I don't see any French words. Oh my God. Let's fucking go. Oh, so close. Who the hell was this close? Coast just freaking tore it up there. Well done. I have zero idea. So if Cougar's smoking hot older lady does line, smoking hot older man. Never heard of it. The town of Lincoln. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, if I think we have like 50 towns named Lincoln throughout the United States. Shit, there's some towns that are named the same in Michigan alone. No idea. No idea so far. Once again, it could be anywhere. The way the trees are and stuff, I'm kind of thinking BC. I'm gonna go right now. I'm gonna go BC. We're gonna throw ourselves near Vancouver, just so I don't have to. But if I see anything, then I can always move it. BC is basically like U.S. North. It's been very Americanized, BC. Same thing, Ontario too. In some aspects, like at least between like Michigan and Maine, that section through there has been very Americanized. Then you get north of there, and then you start running into the real Canadians. Yeah, I haven't seen anything to change my mind. There's a sign right there, but what does it say? Oh no. Oh shit, is that French? That was French. Oh, see, if I would have caught that sign, earlier, I would have thrown myself in Eastern Canada, where the French are where the French speakers are more populous, right? Oh, look at Hua. Wow. Well done. Beautiful homes. Really close together, though. This is the type of neighborhood I would not want to live in. Oh my God. These houses are on top of each other. They're massive houses. And just stacked on top of each other. Oh, I would not live like this. This would drive me bonkers. Once again, just Vancouverin. Just to throw it out there right now. We need, wait, what does this say? Does this say anything? Recycle, nothing. On the trash. Ooh, what's this? Oh shit, I'm in a cul-de-sac. Yes. Damn it. Oh, no, I'm not. I can keep going. What the hell's that girl doing? She's throwing gang signs. Freaking Canadian kids are crazy. Throwing gang signs up. Oh, she's going to sick the dog on this poor. This man on the I heard about this man on the street guy. He was here and then he had some gang signs thrown up and freaking taken up back. Wait a minute. Look, son of a... Who beat me? What? Oh, I just threw myself down anywhere. I didn't like any particular place. Nice job, Pete. I saw the Toronto thing, and I didn't want to say anything. One sec, I got a text. Let me double check this. How? How what? Nova Scotian Retriever? Is that what that is? It also doesn't help the internet connection is trash on my Steam, so usually anywhere between 14 to 30 seconds behind. Oh, on your stream. French again. So instantly, I'm thinking Montreal. Arlandria is like one of the most fluent French speakers ever. That's all she speaks. Ever. Super French Arlandria is what we call her. Am I still first? I'm not sure. I wasn't paying attention. So everything is French here. So yeah, I'm throwing us into Montreal. Is this Taco? It's you, someone they're going to kick them in the nuts? Oh my god. You and your... Oh my god, really? You're still... it's hilarious. Okay, I was close. I was close. Who the fudge? You guys must have saw a sign. You must have saw a sign. Final round. I was in 6th on that one. All right, this could be... I'm guessing... I'm thinking, like, Calgary area. Because you got mountains, like, actually, like, Snowy Peak Mountains. So you're looking at the Rockies here. I'm assuming. I would have to think. This feels very Rockies. So this could be... East Side BC. Actually, pretty much all British Columbia, I think is kind of laid out like this. Or Alberta, right? I'm pretty sure, is that Alberta? Yeah, that's where Alberta that runs. The Rockies run through. I'm thinking high in the mountains though. Like this is higher elevation already. In a valley. We're in a valley somewhere. I am going to say Cranbrook area because Slim Shady. Damn it. Round wise, I took 2nd. Nicely done, Charlie. Total, though, I jumped up a few spots, taking 2nd. Or was I in 3rd? I don't remember. Just before that, Victoria takes 1st. I take 2nd. Costas takes 3rd. Well done. I don't even have to ask. We already know what Victoria's going to pick, unless she changes her mind. You are first. Well done. Guess I'm Canadian now. Wait, where did Arlandria fall? And V. Was V playing? V was playing too. Where did they fall? I should have looked. I wasn't paying it. Oh my god. The 2 Canadians that are in here, I should have first checked where they were at. V was 9th, 6th and 9th. So you're saying Victoria and me are way more Canadian than Arlandria and V. It all looks somewhere near me is very confusing. How we doing today, Nibs? When I was interested in I don't know what word that is. I wanted to become an exchange student in the University of Quebec, but that never happened, unfortunately. I'm not gonna try to say that word. I don't know what it is. I'm sure if I heard it, I'd be like, oh, I know how to say that. I know what that is, but it's one of those things that's not registering right. You did very well, Taco. Another proof that you're Canadian. Shit. All right, let's get going. Like Victoria didn't change her mind. I already knew. I don't even have to ask. Famous places. She likes to make me look stupid. And herself look smart. All right, we've been here before, I think. We're at Paramount Pictures. Commercial landscaping, maintenance and dance. So, longest number. No idea. I'm thinking UK. But where at in the UK? Are we in London? Perhaps. See if we can't find a church that looks like this. Maybe. It could be... It could be over here in Ireland, though, because a lot of times it's Dublin. Wait, what's that? Yeah, okay. You know, every time I want to say it's London, it's in Dublin, so we're doing that. We're switching it up. Now I second guess myself, and oh my fucking god, I did it again. Every time I second guess myself, though, I shoot myself in the foot. I hate it. I hate it. Why do I do that to myself? I don't think that's it. It's farther north. Maybe? Staying super zoomed in so you guys can't see where I'm at. Cheaters. I think it's too far south. I'm gonna leave where we're at. Yeah, I'm leaving where we're at. We've been here before, haven't we? Yeah, a number of times. How we doing today, Rico? How did I get it wrong when I literally been there? Good question. How long ago was it that you were there, though? So you're actually at that church, then? Taking a hot guess. Do it. Okay, it was farther north. I thought it was too far north when I made it up to here, but round-wise, number one, let's go. It was Turkey. Okay, that's a nice little comeback. Little bit of climb up that ladder. Oh, 8 to 10 years ago? Okay, that's been a while then. We've been here before too, or I have at least. I've seen this one. I just don't remember where it was at. That's the one thing, when you do this enough, you don't remember a lot of them. Very beautiful. Is it? Wait, you can see their license plate. Sorry, Taco. It was an early semi-Christian philosophical movement in the 200th century AD. It had idea two different gods in the Bible. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat to explain to me. Don't apologize. Don't feel bad. I'm glad you let me know. You know, you seem like super smart, Martina, to do that. Ooh, a flag. Like, that helps me. You could literally see that license plate. It had a bar through it. I felt bad that I stayed zoomed in on it because I started reading the chat, so I apologize to whoever's license plate that was. Shit. Fuck it, we're going Prague. No. Bulgaria. I'm guessing. Oh, look at V coming in hard with that one. Ooh, Charlie, Victoria, Chef Pete, and V all tore it up there. That knocked me down a peg or two, all the way down to last place. I saw a guy there. Go kick him in the nuts. Oh my god. Have we been here? We can't move. We can only pan. I don't know if I've been to this one. Structurally, you know, we could be dealing with like Greek. So we could be like dealing with some Roman structure, but Italy, possibly. I'm gonna go Italians. These people look very Italian. She's saying to him, spaghetti. We're having spaghetti meatballs tonight, Julio. So we're going Italy. Right there. Fudge. Like I said, she's saying, we're having a Greek salad tonight. Been here before. Don't remember where it's at, though. Definitely been here before. Definitely don't remember where this was at. No. I think it was like up here, maybe? Budget. Wouldn't a Greek salad in Greece be a salad? French fries in France? That's a good question. That's a good question. Yeah. Arlandria. What do you call poutine in Canada? Dinner. See, I was in Paris, but it was actually farther over here. Well done. Well done, V, Costas, Chef, and then Victoria. Still, I did get France. Or, I did get, yeah, France right. Finish the game. Pete took number 1, Victoria number 2, and V number 3. Well done, you guys. Let's get going in the game, though. Thank you for joining. We'll probably do another few rounds after the game. We'll see. As long, like I said, as long as we have time after I'm done playing the game. GG's. Always fun. Always fun. Let me close out of this. Wait, what do I got a notification for? Oh, some other stuff. There we go. Let me load up the game. It only takes an hour now for me to get into the game. That, you know, that's no big deal. That's why I try to start the Geoguessr like 10 minutes after starting the stream. That way you guys aren't, you know, the people that are here for the game aren't like just waiting forever. I think I'm gonna start my controller up. We'll see how that plays. I don't know if I'll run controller or mouse and keyboard yet. Like I said, I didn't really play the game at all, other than make sure everything was dialed in. That's it. Real quick, let me turn music off, because I don't think I've done that yet. I have not. There we go. I don't know how the music is in this game, if I can get strike for it or not, so we'll go music free. We'll go, well, we have Fiskies playing in the background, just the country beats. Start a game. Campaign scenario, custom scenarios. Campaign scenario. Company name. Oh, geez, we already got to start off the bat. I'm here to shit on chat. Chat stinks then? No. What, tacos. I guess I should have thought about this beforehand. Now I'm like drawn. When I'm put on the spot trying to come up with a name, I can't. Ducky, how we doing today? Road repair. There we go. Wait, what? Now it looks stupid. Oh my god! That's stupid. Why only 16 characters? Fixer. Chat fixer. We're calling it chat fixer. That's what I'm here to do. Fix chat. Let's go with the pickup truck, because that feels more American. And, oh, what am I doing? Let's turn this on. There we go. Accept. Oh, shit. We can change our color and everything. That looks quite American like that. I like that. Yes, and please. Wide open DLC menu. All right, I already have all that stuff. All right. Sure. We're just firing in. We don't need fixing. Olaf. Hold on, let's ask Olaf. Olaf. Can chat use a good fixing? North Africa Spring. You are subcontracted to assist in reinforcing the shoreline of the phosphate plant. This task is part of a large-scale S&R preparation effort for an upcoming storm. So we got a storm coming in, so we're going to do some upcoming preparation to reinforce the shoreline. Holy shit, that's some fast work then. You'll be guided through a tutorial. If you miss any unfortunate tutorial, it can be found in the thing. Yep, got it. Oh, we got to hold down, eh? Hey, Kelly.
The name's Kelly, and I'll be your friendly neighborhood dispatcher for today. And every day unless we screw something up. Then the company replaces us. Like
Roger that.
Batteries. But until then, I'll be here to help as much as I can. Not that you need much help with your first task. You need to head to the lookout point and take in the general layout of that town on the coast. They're bracing for one hell of a storm. I suggest you get on with the agenda before the storm hits.
10-4, Kelly. Parking brake, B. How do I change view? How do I switch to first person, I wonder? That's map. Don't need that. That's that. That's horn. That's differential lock. Okay, X is four-wheel drive or all-wheel drive. Differential. Parking brake. A is low gear on. Okay. There's got to be a way to switch over to first person. Ah, found it. Yeah, let's dive fully in. Let's go first person. This is your tracking object. Note that this update will be complete with a previous step. Take a look around, head for the next waypoint. All right, let me see if this is correct. Okay, I need to fix something too real quick. Settings, camera, sensitivity up. Leave that. Third person camera, whatever. Where is invert zoom? No, not invert zoom. We want invert vertical axes. There we go. Ah, that's better. Very touchy it is. Down here in the South, we say, y'all live in the country. Oh, God, I was looking at chat. I almost drove off the edge. Oh, my God. All right. I literally almost drove off the edge. Come on, baby. Woo! That was so close. That was almost Anita's fault there. I'm reading chat and drive. This is more difficult than, well, I'm also using a controller versus the mouse and keyboard. But American Truck Sim. But I'm not, I think this also works with my yoke and throttle if I wanted to.
Enjoying the sights? I often hear they're the best part of your job. At least your job has a best part. I have to make do with cheap coffee and a broken AC. Ready for your next mission? Well,
is that why it makes you so hot?
Investigate the phosphate plant. Not too exciting, but who am I to argue, right? Go take a look.
All right. So we gotta go take a look at something. I was making a joke, so I forgot what she said. Or I didn't hear what she said. All right, so where we gotta go? We gotta go way down there. How is the route to get down there? Let me take a look here. We have a fog of war, so I'm assuming we just follow the road, and that will take us where we gotta go. Because that is going downhill. We don't want to go this way for sure. I've been playing Drive Beyond Horizon lately. It's rough, but fun. Don't read and drive, Taco. Bad. What am I gonna do? Then I get yelled at from chat for not reading their comments. I was chatting while driving. Yeah, listen, at least it's pixels. All right, use the vehicle's functions when encountering difficult terrain. Low gear will avoid unnecessary wheel spin. All-wheel drive sends torque to all the wheels. And then differential lock prevents individual wheels from slipping, but reduces maneuverability. Where do we gotta go, though? Do we gotta go? I think we gotta go right through this. The terrain shows depth of mud around the area. Hold down left mouse button and press B. It doesn't really stand out too well, does it? I wonder if it stands out better if I were in third person. It does. Okay. But I like this. So, like, the red is the really deep, must be. So you can see, like, little red X's and yellows. So, let's go ahead and switch to all-wheel drive. Okay, what's warning deep water? So the engine level has like water, like if it fills up, it probably water gets into the engine, which is no good. We don't have any, at least that I've seen so far, we don't have any type of winches or anything on this. Warning, deep water. All right. Why don't we drive up here? Oh, maybe because we can't? Okay, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Oh, I can aim winch. Hold on. I do have a winch. How do I aim it? Okay, so I must have to apply it first. No. How do I apply it? Action? I don't know. Maybe I don't have a winch. I don't know. So I'm hitting buttons and nothing's happening. Taco is just teaching us why you don't drive distracted. I am. Take after me. We have to have a winch. We're 100% stuck here. We're 100% stuck here. We have to have a winch. But it won't let me like I can see that dot right there, but it won't do anything. Not parking brake. Oh God. Let's go mud bogging. Have you guys ever been mud bogging? It's a blast. It's a blast. I should have just stayed in the water. I should have just stayed in the water. So yeah, I have 2 winch points, but it won't do anything with them. So I don't know if it's because, oh, you know what? I'm wedged on this rock. There's the problem. Recover. I don't have a counter for that. I don't know. What do we want to call that counter? Victoria. When I have to actually recover because I got... Do we just want to call it stuck? That's a freedom-looking vehicle if I've ever saw one. Do you like that? Isn't that freaking sweet? Red, white, and blue, baby. The winch works different. Hold the action tab. I did. Hold on. Let's see if we can't. I'm holding the action button, right? And then how do I attach the winch, Bob? Like there's no, I'm holding the action. Yeah, we're gonna stay in the water this time. How many times has Taco wrecked? I haven't wrecked yet. I did get stuck once. No, you are holding aim winch. That's RB. Left action. Okay, here's my left action, right? But there's no like winch attachment, like so then how do I activate the winch? Because what pops up with the left action is object scanner and terrain scanner. But you need to be close to a point where you can connect the winch to. Like, how close? There was no winch connection point. Is that what it was? I was that far away. My winch is that short. God, no wonder she complains so much. Taco Kid, thank you, Ryoko. I have a license, so I have no experience of it. I don't have a license. Oh, you don't have a license? Do you take the train everywhere you gotta go? Or do you take like local public transpo everywhere? I mean, in Europe, it makes sense more because there's so many trains everywhere and stuff, right? All right, we're doing good. You don't need a license to go mudding? Yeah, you don't need a license if you're on private properties. When you get in the public roads, then you need a license. I go mudding in the in the time suit. Go mudding all the time. You hear that all the time, don't you? Suey. Because you're fat, Ski. Fat joke. What the fuck am I stuck on now? What the hell? Why is it driving so slow? Okay, here we go. Are equipped with winch that can hook various elements. Hold RB to aim the camera and attach the winch with the hook. Got it. So are the orange things my winch points then? So only orange locations are winch points. Or can you attach? So you used to be able. Oh wait, I can attach to trees. Okay. Now how do I fire? How do I fire it? Not like that. How do I attach it though? What's the like a hook button? I'm hitting them all. Oh, just let go? Really? And then how do you control it? That's horn. No, I don't want to recover. Oh, with the left. Okay, now I'm getting it. With the left. Do I gotta swing the gate open? Like that? So I had to actually open the door. Now how do I release the winch? Bob, how do I release it? I've heard my neighbors yell it at me before. Doesn't surprise me. Chubs. I don't know how to release the winch. Apparently we're staying hooked up forever. I have my actions up and nothing happens. It doesn't like give me a bunch of information. I just watched this game, and even when I don't own it, I want to uninstall. It's one of those things. LB? Nothing. This doesn't release it. Bob, you're lying. Oh, actions while I'm hooked up. Object scanner, detached winch, pull winch. Oh my goodness. Okay. So when I'm hooked up, I can control it. I see. Look at record time. Speed run. Oh shit, look at that. Open the map to see available objectives. Clear the way into the plant. Visit forward base. Open objective. We got that there. So I'm assuming we got to do this one right here. There's shit in the way here. We got to clear that. So let's do that. So I just hit track. And then can I just jump into this, or do I have to go to it? So we're focusing on that. How do I enter like this vehicle? Do I have to go up next to it? It won't let me like tab to vehicles. I might have to go right near it probably. Hey, Taco Chat mods. Quite a storm last night. Yeah, we got hit with quite a bit of rain. I'm happy. I need the rain. I want the rain right now. Open the map to see the new vehicle. Okay, it just wasn't available yet. Okay. Focus camera, enter vehicle. There we go. This vehicle is equipped with a grader, which is used to move obstacles of level terrain. Graders have several modes that can be toggled to holding down the LB and pressing A and X. Marching retracts the grader to an upper position. Manual gives a full control of the grader's axis. Asphalt destruction removes asphalt from the laid, or that you've laid. Sand flattening allows you to flatten what you've poured. All right, I'm gonna forget all of this, but
hey, you're not a bad navigator. To be fair, a child could handle it if they could reach the gas pedal. Still, you did fine too, so kudos to you. Now it's time to get you to your forward base. It's not much to look at, but should keep you warm. Oh, and on your way there, be a darling and clear the plant's old entrance for the cavalry. They're coming later, if the higher-ups don't cut the funding.
so I got the tilt there. Then how do I lower it? So I can grade, how do I lower? Oh, like this, okay. All right, there's a bunch of shit in the way. We got to get it out of here. Let's do it. Where do we push it to? We got a gate in the way. Yeah, the question is, where do we push all this to? Do we just push it out of this box? It would appear so. This car is going to be a bit of a hassle, though. Because I don't think we're going to be able to push it through the gate. Oh, yeah, we can. We'll just take out the gate. Gates are overrated. Allows you to manual blade adjustment, marching locks you. Great, I already know all that. Let's get rid of those hints. Boom. All right, let's see what's next. Obstacles. Let's see. Main. Visit forward base. Forward base is a sanctuary of challenge environment. In this challenging environment, this is where you oversee the storage and allocation of resources. It says utilize them wisely and remember each task demands a unique approach. All right, so I guess we gotta just go there. I'm assuming, are we taking the truck then? We'll leave this here. We'll take the truck. Yeah, we'll take the Freedom Mobile instead this way. If we get stuck, we can always come back and get that. I don't know how to get there, though. We got to go up that way, but we have Fog of War basically not allowing us to see how to get there. If we go this way, it's low ground. The elevation looks like it's higher than where we are. If we go this way, it looks like it might go up. So let's turn right, and then we'll turn left, and we'll see if that's the proper way. It's probably the wrong way because I'm choosing this way. Oh, yes, when it gets to always moist, never dry, kind of hot, that sucks. I have no idea what you guys are talking about, but it sounds filthy. You know, I heard that men play games like this because they can't afford big boy toys like those on IRL. Honestly, no, I mean, Proto wants to play this game. He has the game too. He actually wants to join. So if he happens to jump in, and he actually can afford these. My neighbor has a bunch of machines like that too. I don't have anything that big. But in all honesty, yeah, why not? It's a cheap alternative to doing so, right? Nothing wrong with that. That's what a credit card is for. Or a big dozer like that back there. You're looking at like something older than like that is probably like in the 30s of thousands of dollars. Who knows? Just depends how old it is. But I mean, you're looking at hundreds of thousands to millions of dollars depending on the machine.
You're in charge now. Bad news is the storage and allocation of resources are all on you. So use them wisely. And remember, a penny saved is a penny earned. For the company. Well, on to your next job. Storm's rolling in, and we need to build a flood wall before it does. Before it rolls in, I mean. Storms seldom build walls. First, we need to plot a route from the base to the phosphate plant. Once we do that, we can deliver the crane parts to make the wall.
All right, so we need to build Objective. Build route to deliver crane parts to the phosphate plant. All right. And then also find and recover the generator from the abandoned facility. All right. So she said we first got to do this. Let's go ahead and do that. We also have side jobs. We haven't found any yet. This is one of those games, open world. You discover more stuff. Being hot and wet is the worst. I'd rather be cold and dry than hot and wet for sure. Did I do food? I don't know. I mean, I guess. I don't know. What type of food turns you on? Did I do good? She did I do food? How the hell did you type did I do food versus good? So what's this? Open garage. So we have a big bulldozer here. And then these are things we can purchase over time, I think, right? Yes. With in-game money, which we only have $1,500. What the hell is this? This seems so... Like, some of these vehicles always seem so, Russian.
Looks like we're gonna need a generator for the phosphate plant. There should be one somewhere close to the abandoned facility. Check your map. If you can find it, bring it back to the garage inside the abandoned facility.
Wait, what? So now she wants me to do this instead? I guess let's just track this. Let's go here and see if we can't find the generator. Why you gotta phrase it like that? Because I don't. It's just how you worded it. Did I do food? I don't know. It was just funny. I can't believe you typed in "Did I do food" instead of "good." I still want to try that salami and corn, or yeah, it was a salami and corn pizza. Like I said, the wife found a recipe, but it has all sorts of other stuff with it. I meant to ask, is it only salami and corn? Why? Oh, the game really screwed me there. I had momentum. You just entered a search area. All the scout vehicles are equipped with object scanners. The scanner will help you locate quest objects hidden within the search area. Okay. So, object scanner, which is Y. Bing, bing, bing. I did see you did the stuck command. Thank you. And you did do good. You did do food. You did very food. All right, there it is. How do we get up to it, though? Do we use the crane? Can we access, like, this crane here? Okay, there's a marker over there. Because we can't physically get out of our vehicle. Some environment elements can be pushed, pulled, knocked over, or hooked with the winch. Not winch. Look for the yellow markers to spot them. All right, I can hook onto a barrel there. But can I just push it over then? I can. Come on, baby. Come on. Show them what American muscle is. All right, so this is a puzzle then, I think. Have to push this over too. Are we gonna have to... Oh, no. Okay, I see the puzzle. This is a puzzle. We have to knock this one over too. Oh, God! Can we hook to that one back there? We can. Perfect. How is it again that we connect? Shit, I forgot how to connect. A release. That's all I do is release. And then I can do this, or I can... A to pull winch. Come on. Come on. Come on. And then to release X. Perfect. 10 out of 10 would hire again. Thank you. Thank you, Olaf. My lawyer advises me not to repeat the question. One moment, I got another text. But yeah, thank you, Victoria, for creating that command. All right. Getting family texts. I have to check them. Make sure everything's all right. All right, we got nothing here. Darth coming in. Back to work. Moss Love, thank you so much for stopping in. Darth, have a good one. So how do I access this? So now what do I do? Do I, like, can I back up? Oh, okay. Do I drag this back, or can I put it in the back of my truck? Can I back up and like hoist it in my truck? Or I'm wondering if... See, we got a crane here. Why can't we access this crane, raise this up, and put it in my truck? And why does it have me going that way? Winch time. Let me see. Yeah, we'll hook up to it. We'll just drag this bitch. There we go. We want the bottom though. We don't want this thing flipping all over the place. Screw it. I think I flipped it over. Where do we gotta go? I go all the way back around with this? Just drag it? Alright. Didn't she say you needed parts for the crane? Yeah, probably. I had to pay. You know, look at, I don't pay attention. All right, which way do we got to go here? Probably We go around that way, or do we continue around this way and go around the building? A lot of water this way. I say we go this way and avoid all of this sloppy mess. But yeah, Victoria, I don't know if you answered me. There isn't a recipe. You just put corn on pizza. Doesn't matter what you add, salami or with ham. Well, that's no fun. I wanted a recipe. Like, she found this recipe that had all sorts of stuff. I'm like, I don't think that's right. She just said salami corn pizza. Oh shit! Of course it's blocked off. Oh, and there's water over here too. All right, we got differential turned on still. We don't need to be in low. Oh god, that was deep. Food almost here, Sim. I guess I'm gonna take it down a notch and eat insert. You gonna wait? What do we have for food, Olaf? I've been hungry. I was hungry before I started. I just didn't eat. I was too lazy. That might be the wrong box. No, right box. Nailed it. Area revealed. Abandoned facility. Build a route to deliver the crane parts to the yeah, there we go. The phosphate plant. You're right. Well, no, the phosphate plant's over here, though. So now we got to build a route to do that, which is back up here. Here we go. You need to safeguard the coast against the impending storm. Your mission is to plan a route from the forward base to the phosphate plant to facilitate the delivery of crane parts. As grim as it may sound, in our line of work, time frequently equates to livelihood saved or lost. So it's not waste. Let's not waste it. All right, let's do this. Infrastructure. This objective requires you to plot a route for autonomous vehicles to recover selected items. So how do I do that then? I can plot a route for... Okay, here we go. Your test to plot a route. Use the waypoint to trace path between location, pressing the cycle. So what, this vehicle here? So I got to plot a route. Add point. A. 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 It's like the funds. All right, so then I go here. Dispatch vehicle. I did it! I did a thing! All right, so he's delivering parts. Is he gonna get stuck? Because does he have to go through water? I think he has to go through water down here somewhere. Yeah, like through here is really muddy, I think. We did it! Now what? So now what? Do we have to wait for this thing to make it? Is it... Oh my God, there's all sorts of them. And then is this vehicle going to be in the way? Let's move this car out of the way, this truck out of the way, because I think it might be in the way. The Fonz is still kicking. Love that for him. He is still kicking, isn't he? He always plays like goofy roles when he plays a part, though. All right, these things. Okay, so it's just the 3 vehicles. I'm assuming we just got to wait for them to be done and then we accomplish our task. Which they're almost there. So they should be rolling in here. Here they come. Okay. Oh, look it. I didn't do it right. They're stuck. They got a little traffic jam. Okay. They're idiots. Okay, they're idiots. Let's fix that. So how do I remove this? Clear route. No, I don't want to clear the entire route. How do I, like, remove? Oh, remove point. Remove point, X. How do I, it won't let me remove it. I don't want to cancel route. How do I move the point, though? Fuck it, we'll cancel it. It's stupid because it won't let me, like... Yeah, I'll just cancel the whole thing. Clear it. So I was gonna start all over again. A. Wonder what the limit is. Oop. A. Dispatch vehicles. There they go again. All right, let's jump in the other vehicle. We'll bring that back while we're waiting on them. Enter vehicle. Yeah, let's head over that way. See if we can't catch up to them. That is kind of silly, though, if you think about it. I mean, it makes sense. They're autonomous, so you're basically just programming them. I have eggs and bacon for dinner all the time. Ooh, so good. Depending on the egg, though. Or bacon, not egg. Are we talking turkey bacon? Because I do love me some turkey bacon. Don't freaking give me grief over it. It's delicious. We'll take the low route. The wet route. Turkey bacon is like cardboard. Not if you make it right. I like bland stuff. I've been over this anyways with you guys. I don't mind regular bacon, but like, you know, fatty pork bacon, but turkey bacon's healthy, and I'm not against bland. I am a very plain Jane bitch. That's, you know, what I've always been. I've always enjoyed kind of plain Jane stuff. So if if turkey bacon's kind of bland, I'm like, ooh, this is my cup of tea. I saw him make the turn. Object complete. Let's go. They beat us, but that's okay. Do you have new vehicle to play with?
You wrapped up all the prep work nicely.
What the hell is that moving for?
I could rely on you, which is especially great since I had nobody else to rely on. You're the only contractor in the sector.
I don't think I applied the parking brake on that.
Upon you. No pressure. Besides, the only thing left to do is to build the flood wall before the storm hits. First, you'll need to scoop up some concrete slabs. There should be plenty around your base. Naturally, you'll want to use the crane to move them. Then you need to drop them off in the loading area. Easy as pie, right? I could go for some pie. Anywho, the generator's in working order, so now you just need to make sure it's delivered. Shouldn't be too hard. Just plot a course from the workshop to the phosphate plant.
Just plot a course from the... So what? Automated or what? So we got a new vehicle. The Bicol 5916 Rusty Mobile Crane. And then... Oop. We want to go to our objectives. Objective-wise. Move concrete What the fuck? Are they still... Okay, he's still bringing shit over. Move concrete slabs to the loading area. Create a route to deliver the generator. For who, though? I don't know. What? Oh, I'm in his way. He just plowed right through me. What a dick. Let me see. Create a route for the delivery generator. Move concrete slabs to the loading area. So this is our new vehicle here, right? And then where are the slabs at? So I'm assuming we got to bring them here, but where do we pick the slabs up from? We're swamped with tasks, short on manpower. Your expertise is crucial. There are concrete slabs scattered around the forward base that need to be moved to our storage. Please gather and prepare them in the loading area. So they're just scattered around. So I'm assuming it's these things here. So let's go ahead and do that. Jump into this. Yeah, those see them. You can see them right there. So crane functions. And then I can attach camera mode B. So I can actually see like that. Also, boom. Okay. And then toggle anchor. Okay, so that's for those. Okay. How do I attach, though? I just reset. Didn't mean to do that. Toggle attach mode, but how do I attach with the crane? Oh, that's fold crane. Okay, then. Do cycle target as you got the old one below targeted. Cycle target. Oh, okay, A. Let me switch over to... Let me switch camera mode. So cycle target, boom, boom, boom. Like, so I can do that. Attach load, A. Ah, okay. And then how do I, like, where do I put it? Do I put it, like, do I bring my truck and stack it in my truck? Because these are everywhere, right? Because this doesn't reach that far. Or can I drive with this? I can't really drive with this. Load attached, crane. Take it to the yellow zone. Do I just drive it there? So do I have to, you know what I mean? I got my stabilizers down. How do I bring that in? Fold crane. I don't want to do that. Toggle anchors. Why? There we go. I'm probably really topsy. I'm really heavy right now. I'm assuming, right? Especially with this elevated like this. And then if I drop it, will I get in trouble? Did I, like, destroy that? All right, I can do that. How do I... Toggle role playing. Parking brake on. Let me put my, it's so weird because everything's like in weird spots. I need to get used to the controls big time. That makes a huge difference once you got the anchors down. Let me see if it just disappears now when it's pulled in here all the way. Oop. And then detach load. Yeah, so it just disappears. Okay, so I didn't destroy it, literally drop it. Taco could never work construction. What do you mean? So I'm just gonna drag these ones over then. And then the other ones I'll try to bring in if I can reach them, I will. This is a crane. Probably gonna have to pull it up this way. It saves in your inventory stash? Does it really? So, like, these are my materials then that I can use? Can I use them at, like, willy-nilly? Oh, okay, I see them top right there. I got 2. So, if I find these things laying around, let's say the world, and I have, like, a big flatbed, I can load them up and just haul them? Snow Toad, how we doing today? It's so weird. The controls are so goofy. This one I should be able to just pull in. Not like that though. This one. I got to use right trigger. So forgive me if it's triggering you seeing me miskey all this stuff, but there's a lot. Here we go. All right, so we got a bunch over there too. I don't know if I can reach them though. We shall see. I doubt it. I'll probably have to drive closer than drag them. For a meal now, it's my son's birthday. Tim, happy birthday to your son. Yeah, wish them happy birthday for me. Yeah, I can't reach those. They're too far away. All right. So we do this. Why? How many hours do you got in this, Bob? Oh my God, I got 3 of them. Wait, I got 3 of them at once? That's possible? Oh, it was, okay, it's on 1 unit. Oh. So now it's more stable, sorta. Thanks, Taco. Will do. Catch you later. Awesome. Yeah, that's cool. Shit. What'd I do? What'd I do? There we go. Resource drop. How many of these do I gotta get? Oh, 5. I need 1 more. 1 more. 5 of 6. So, cycle targets. How do I make it so it opened up a bunch of targets? How did I do that? Like right now, it's only showing the 1 fob. Oh, I'm literally right over top of it, so it should like attach to all of them. That's weird, you know? I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I'm only dragging it to here. There we go. Resources are stored in the base storage, which is accessible from any of your bases. On each map, you can unlock access multiple interconnection bases. The current objective requires resources to be stored in your base storage in order to be completed. Got it. And then I can How do I fold everything back up? Fold crane X. There we go. So task complete. Move concrete slabs to the loading area. Do I have to clear the loading area? And then create a route to deliver the generator. So I got to create a route to deliver the generator. I forget how to do that, though. I already forgot how to place marker. So I just... Abandoned facility. No. Yeah, how do I create a route? We're swamped. You're tasked with a short of manpower. I've already read all that. I'm almost thinking mouse and keyboard might be the route. I'm gonna try mouse. I'm gonna switch to mouse and keyboard, see how that plays. It already feels better. I'll have to turn the speed down a little bit, but... How do I open up map, though? tab. Perfect. All right, right click to hold that. So if I do this, how do I set? Seems to be prime. Now you must relocate it to where you need it the most. So you're tasked to plot a course from the abandoned facility. I'm trying to plot a course. How do I do it? Place marker, T. See, that just brings this up, though. That's just to place a marker. Yeah, how do I forget how to do that already. Transfer resources. There we go. That's done. Side quest. Connect the warehouse to the forward base with a route. Once again, I don't know how to do that. I probably have to go there first anyways, just so I can see how to get there. So let's go do that. Let's get in our truck, and then we'll unlock that. More motion blur, Taco. Oh God, F motion blur. I don't want motion blur. I hate motion blur. I just need to turn the speed down. Like that. And then tab brings this up so I can go to the vehicles. Boom. Get in the truck. Enter vehicle, which is enter, which is kind of silly because that's all the way over there. But, oh, I don't know the wrong vehicle anyways. Oops. We want this vehicle. There we go. Wait, what? I chose this. There we go. This is complicated. A little bit. See, it's still a little bit sensitive. Nice thing is I can scroll in and out. And then I think V? No, V is that camera. Which one? C is first person. So V is like a camera if it was like a movie. This feels good. Yeah, I should have started with mouse and keyboard in the first place. This feels so much better. I hope we're going the right way. Shit, I still have, I can probably turn, let me see, Q does that now. E is all-wheel drive. Q is diff. And then low gear is up arrow? No. How do I enable low gear? It shows an arrow up. I don't know what that means. Or is that shift? That is shift, okay. And the space bar parking brake, okay. I was thinking like up arrow, like is then you know how you have the arrow keys. I feel like a dog whose ears perk up when they hear the name being called. Oh, because I was saying V. You have a very complicated name, V. It's not complicated in the aspect of like complicated to write, but it's complicated in trying to use the letter V, or if I'm typing to everyone, at everyone for whatever reason, it always defaults to you, and I got to select everyone when I'm making an announcement. If I was responsible for this, like, before the storm comes, I think the storm would have probably came and went, and I'd be preparing for the next storm before I completed this mission of building this wall. I'd be spending more time, like, trying to figure out the controls. All right, one thing I do have to fix though, because it automatically switches. It doesn't like it's not like one's for controller, one's for there we go. I reverse y-axis on a controller when it comes to camera. Always. It's just ever since ever since GoldenEye, that's how it's always been for me. But then when mouse and keyboard, I can't have that. I was surprised to hear my name mentioned in a dino game Fooster playing yesterday. It was so awesome. Is Martina in that? I didn't watch it. I don't watch a lot of video game videos, though, to be honest. Very, very few. I watch like a lot of how-to shit and like engineering stuff. All right, so we did this. Now we got to plot a course here, right? How do I turn my... Oh, the wiper probably kicked on automatically. All right, so that was actually a relatively easy course. I don't know if this is a faster route here. Connect the warehouse and forward base with a route. I don't know how to do it though. I forgot already with the controller. So we got to figure out how to do that. Enter. That's just to enter the vehicle. Shit. Let's look at... There's controller, steering wheel, camera, controls. Honk, recovery, low gear differential. No, this wouldn't be it. Controls and map. Focus camera, set player marker, camera, switch map layer, switch bridge angle, delete, clear route. Add route node. Here we go. Left mouse button. Start route. F. Oh, okay. F. Start route. So F. Wait. How am I supposed to start route? Because it says track. That doesn't make any sense. F is being used twice in this. Because it's doing this too, right? Did I change that? I'm gonna change it to start route E and see if that does it. Start route. Actually, we're gonna change it. No, T does that. Set player marker. Does R do anything? R raise and lower for that, but nothing on the map mode. So I'm gonna start route R for route. There. Let's see if that fixes it. No, it does not. How do I... This doesn't make any sense. It's not letting me start a route. Because I should be able to start placing them, right? she work in Jurassic Park for sure? Oh, you guys are talking about Martina's name. This makes no sense, guys. Like, I'm trying to start a route, but it won't let me. Unless I got to start it from up here. I probably have to start from here. Hold on, let's see. Maybe. I'm hoping. Nope. This is ridiculous. I love it when the chat goes in a tangent and whoever's streaming finally looks over and goes, I'm in the middle of trying to figure out why I can't make a start a route. And I have no idea why. It's not making any sense at all. And Fob left. Fob was my helpful guide here. And nothing's happening. Do I have to end the other route first, I wonder? I wonder if I have to, like, stop this route before I can do the next route. We could try that. I wouldn't think so, though. I don't even see this other route. There it is. That's not what I wanted. So I can see that route there, but I can't access it. I could have been responsible for the Raptors defeating some of the Jurassic Park gives me anxiety. There's parts of Jurassic Park, the original, used to freaking make me super angst. Press open. Oops, caps lock. Press caps? I have caps. Or do I do it from here? Hold on. Caps lock's push to talk, shortcut. Start route is supposed to be R. Add route node, left mouse button. That does nothing. It's nothing. Clear route C. Oh, yeah, that's that. Oh, okay. Press the open, it says. Oh, do I do it? Okay. So I got to do it from here. Connect the warehouse to forward base route. Infrastructure. Start route. Okay. Thank you, Fob. So I have to do it from a different menu. That's lame. I guess makes sense, but to a point. All right, so that's this one here. That's not the one I'm at, but that's fine because I have to do them both anyways. Shit, there is no like real easy route. That I never knocked this gate down, so they're screwed there, right? So I'd have to do it like this. Shit. There's shit in the way over here, too. Oh, great. Okay, so hold on. Delete last point. L, delete entire route. So I could probably go this way, hopefully. And as long as they don't get stuck, they can go through here. And around they go. And where do I got to go to? The phosphate plant. So all the way up back over to the phosphate plant, which is down here. I spent the last 15 minutes trying to figure this out, Fob. And then that gate's not open yet, so we're going to have them go here. I should probably go through and open some more of these gates then, right? And then he can go, let's see, let's go up here, go around this vehicle. Here, turn, plot, dispatch, R. All right, so that one's getting done. And then... this one here. Connect the warehouse to the forward base route. Abandoned building, warehouse to forward base route right here. And then I got to go to forward base route, which is up there. And it was pretty clear. I don't think there were as many issues. My phone is going nuts. Oh, went too far. That's all right. All right. These two should be fine. They shouldn't run into each other because this one's already made it through that point. And boom. Dispatch vehicle. Nailed it. Oh, that was fun. I'm playing in the sand and worms. Oh, you're yeah. Are you having fun with that? He's building a castle. Bob's building sand castles. All right, so that's clear. Now, objective-wise, we don't have anything right now, right? Because this is connected. We're waiting for that to happen. Vehicle failed to route between abandoned vehicle and... Shit. Why? So, wait, it was, how, wait, what? Why is this all of a sudden getting stuck? It was fine before. Now they can't make it? He literally made it through before. Vehicle failed the route. Maybe he dug a trench doing it. So basically it's getting stuck there. Let's go over here. Oh, shit. That looks open. Let's clear this route. Oh, this is open. Son of a gun. Oops. Let's remove that one. So much shorter. Now we got to go up to this side here because I don't have the one gate open. I know for a fact. I love how there's like a little train whistle with that one vehicle. All right, he's going. You got this, buddy. You got this, buddy. Those trucks can't take sharp turns, Taco. I told you. Listen, Martin. They'll be fine. They're autonomous. So I guess let's drive our vehicle back now. Where do we go, though? We should probably go here. So let's follow back up. Let's go up to the forward base. Wait, we gotta go this way to get out of here. They could be hitting boulders too, because there are those random boulders laying around. I kind of like the first mission where we had to haul the generator. That was more like a puzzle based, right? I know I'd be real arcadey if everything was puzzle. But it is kind of cool with autonomous. But I wish it wasn't like you had to program the autonomy of things. I wish it was more like, all right, there's a bunch of workers. These ones are stuck. You need to go help them. Or you need to figure out what you want to prioritize when it comes to that, right? Like which like NPCs are out there floating around. Which I thought initially what it was, but I think I might be wrong. Maybe it's just all autonomy that you program, that you preset. Objective complete. Let's go. Have you heard they're doing Voltron live action movie with Henry Cavill? I have not. The fact that Henry Cavill's in it excites me since he's such a dork. And he's so, so canon about things. So, no, yeah, I haven't heard that. That's cool. That right there, the fact that you say Henry Cavill's in it, that right there makes me want to, like like The Witcher. I was all about The Witcher, and then I wasn't until I wasn't, and Henry Cavill wasn't either, obviously. All right, so now what? We got 13,000. We're making some bank. Needs maintenance. Again? Oh, this one.
Looks like you'll need to do some hauling. Take the cargo truck and load it up with the concrete slabs and steel beams. Then deliver it to the phosphate plant. And if you're in the mood for extra supplies, you could plot a route between the warehouse and the forward base. It's not essential, but it'll make things easier for you in the long run.
Don't know what this is. Vehicle failed the route. Which vehicle? So this vehicle went off the road? Is that vehicle just hanging out there, stuck? Bring resources to the phosphate plant. Excellent work collecting the concrete slabs. Next, let's get together with steel beams and at the phosphate plant. Take the wheel of the cargo truck that we bought you. Load the resources and transport them to their destination point. All right, so where's my truck at? Is it in the garage? So that's the destination point, right? So I'm assuming the cargo truck's up here. Right there. There it is. All right, so do I just pull in? Resource storage. F. Steel beams. How many do I need? 2 of them. All right. And 3 concrete slabs. So how do I change to concrete slabs? Or do I have to... Okay, and then concrete slabs. We need 3 of those, but we only have 2. So do I need to put 1 in here? I think I got to throw another concrete slab in here. So I need 1 more concrete slab first, and then we'll load these up. Oop, wrong thing. Let's go to this vehicle. Let's grab another concrete slab. Taco, you're still learning how to play this game. You're just breathe. You're doing great. Yeah, I know. It's frustrating though. I want to know how to do it now. I want to be proficient at it. Toggle attach mode, which is 5. What the fudge just happened? Where did those come from? Wait, do we have more steel beams now? Oh, we still have an issue with the failed route. I don't know what that's all about. Look, we got another concrete slab. Boom. So now we got to load them in here. I'm assuming I have to use the crane to do so. Oops. So ideally, if that's the case, if we have to load... If I have to load these things in here, I'd want to throw the slabs in first. Unless I'm able to stand them upright. This is going to go great. Toggle anchors 7. Crane controls. Boom is R. I don't want that. I want to switch up to a different thing. Let me see. Boom is R. That's as far out as I can go, though. Maybe we'll throw the beams in first. Screw it. Toggle attach mode. Oh, attach mode. I see. Attach load is 1. There we go. And then right click. Can I not raise it any higher? Am I going to smash my vehicle? Boom rotation. Oh, that's that load rotation. Boom vertical, R. Okay. There we go. I got to pull this vehicle farther forward. Or pull it side adjacent. I'm gonna bring it like right here, and that way I can drop them off. So let's do this. Let's switch over to this vehicle. Oh, son of a... Really? It can't hold the beam while I'm switching out? It's like a child. It's like, oh, Dad's not looking now. Let's just drop it. Let's drop this heavy beam. What the hell kind of shit is that? J-Doug, how we doing today? All right. That's a bunch of crap. I check the long vehicle. There we go. All right, anchor. Bring them up, which is R and F. There we go. And then I should be able to lower it with R and F again. And then extend it out. It's rotation. And then right click R and F. Wrong thing. Oh, that's freaking lined up great. Come on, stop rotating. I need a guide. When we would have crane operators and loads like this, you'd always have a rope attached to one side of it, and then you'd have a guide person. That works beautiful. Listen, this isn't going to be lined up so great. Let me see if I can rotate it with nope, I have to have it elevated. Good enough. Good enough. Hope everyone's a good week. You too, Kangaroo. You're doing good. The R and F is a little weird when it comes to mouse and keyboard. I want to like scroll wheel in order to raise and lower my boom, or extend my boom at least. Come on. Stop rotating. The momentum that carries this and keeps it swinging is nuts. Then we want... Nope. We want to go this way. And one. Nailed it. Wait, why am I attached? There we go. Nailed it. I'm not having a good week, Taco, but thank you for anyways. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kangaroo. Oop. Rope length R. Let's track this in. Swing it. It's definitely easier in mouse and keyboard, though. It's all right. I didn't want that paint on the roof of my truck anyways. Okay, that works. Oh, shit. No, never mind. Shit. How do I toggle anchors? 7. That's not what I wanted. I want toggle attachment mode. 5. How do I toggle, like, attachment points? I don't want the lower one. How do I switch like what I'm attached to? Because I feel like that one's gonna slide off if I take a turn. So I need to reconnect to that. But I don't know how to switch, like... Psycho target. There it is, too. Not that one. Not the truck. That one. And then one. And then we want... Shorten the length. Raise that up. Rotate it. Son of a... Oh, I hit one instead of... Oh. Son of a gun. One. We want to raise it up, though, first. So R. And then Q. And then one. Boom! Shakalaka. Okay. Let's see if we can't throw a concrete slab or two on this. Or three. We might be able to get all three. Let me see. We're gonna raise it up. It doesn't pull evenly. And then boom, vertical. Raise that up. So we'll be taking more than paint if we swing this concrete slab around. Pit Viper, how we doing today? And then rotate it. A little bit of E. And then a 1. Looks good to me. I wonder what my load limit is for this truck. We're going to test it. We're testing the limits of this vehicle. It looks beastly. It looks absolutely beastly. So we're going to test it and try to haul all the beams. Wait, I have 3 beams in there. I only needed 2, didn't I? We're hauling an extra beam just in case one got bent in the process. And 1. Beautiful. Last one. I got a lurk, work swamp ass weather. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. This is going well. I still have a failed route. I got to figure that out. So I don't know if I want to cancel that route and rerun it, or if I need to go there with a dozer or something. Screw it. I like it. That's a well-loaded truck. Let's haul it. Oh, this truck handles like a dream with all this. Let's just hope nothing falls off. Where do we got to go with this, though? The phosphate plant. So we follow this around. And while we're there, I want to clear this out. And then figure out... Because we're going to pass by that point where that failed route is as well. Yeah, we'll pass by that point where that failed route is. Which is this one here. And we'll see what's going on. If we need to, we'll clear something out of here too. So far, so good. Nothing's fallen off. Like I said, well stacked, well loaded up. It's very top heavy. Oh, God. Yeah, it slid. It's because of the rain. It's because it's very wet concrete. You know how concrete gets when it's wet. I'm eating fried eggs and sausage. The staple. Oh. The staple of a construction worker. I just lost one. I was reading chat. That's on you, Pit Viper. Are those big thingies tied down? Oh, I can strap cargo. Martina, if you saw I should strap my cargo, you should have said something. Instead, I lost one. Let's go back and grab one. The one we need. I think this... Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't know where our issue is. It might be that fence. I'm going to move that fence. Punch you too. Look at them honking at me. Yeah, I think that fence is getting in the way for the obstruction thing. So let's do this real quick while we're here. Let's hop into this. Let's move that fence out of the way. And hopefully that will fix that obstruction issue. And then we'll go back up. We will load up our slab that fell off. You know, no thanks to Arlandria. Martina. Joking. I'm joking. All right, so... Shit, we're stuck here now. Oh, no. It's all right. It's all right. Just pure muscle will get us out. Let's move this out of the way. Otherwise, they'll bitch about this thing being in the way. All right. Map fail. Route fail, right? It's saying this right here. Edit point. Edit point. Edit point. It should be good now. We can probably delete like this point here. And that one. That's not what I wanted. Dispatch vehicles. There we go. That should be good now. All right, let's go back up and load this up. Taco was thinking about my eggs and sausage. I do love a good egg. I do love a good egg. I'm all right with sausage. I'll have sausage, but it's not like it's not my my go-to, right? Oh, it's much slower going uphill. Oh Lord, it's much slower going uphill. Let's turn our differential on. That helps. That helps a ton. All right, let's get out of this guy's way. They're very ornery. If I'm not. He said sausage too. Did you hear that? Did somebody mention sausage? Come on. This thing is so slow. It's so slow. It's so heavy going up a hill. Thank God we don't have to worry about fuel. Could you imagine? Actually, it'd be kind of cool if there was a fuel management issue too. I can't stand the texture of sausage. Like what? Like the little, I guess it's like sausage balls in a ball, right? Or in the sausage, so it's very like almost gritty, I guess is the best way of putting it. So I wonder if the red must mean something's like borderline stuck. Oh. So how do I switch? Like, there's a quick switch for vehicles too. Vehicles. There, if I just hold it down and then switch over, Z. Boom. Okay. Oh, wait, we want to do this first. X. And then we want to unstrap load. Boom. And then we want to do. There we go. Oh, shoot. I need to back that up, too. There's no way I'm going to reach over that thing. Toggle load, which is 2, I think. Yep. There we go. Let's connect that. Raise it up with this. I might fail up. Why is it boom? Oh, I'm booming forward. That's why. There we go. All right, then we want to rotate it like this. Other way. And then lower it. Almost. Almost. We'll see if that works. Oh, God. That's not gonna work. That's it's very left weighted. Screw it, we're doing it. We're doing it. X 3. Beautiful. Let's turn differential back off. And all-wheel drive off. We're going downhill now. Mustard is hideous? Oh my goodness. Don't say that in front of my kids. They absolutely love mustard. What's gritty about sausage ball? No, like, you know how when you bite into sausage, it's minced meat, but it's like the oil. Sausage is usually greasy or has a lot of fat mixed in with it. So then it has like not like grit is kind of a rough one to not really. They're just like mini sausage balls in a ball, right? So it's just I can understand like the texture being a thing, or is it the outer skin of a sausage? But yeah, when it comes to mustard, we went to the mustard museum in Madison, Wisconsin once, just because my kids are obsessed and love mustard so much. Absolutely love mustard. Well, it holds. It's definitely like tipsy to the left. I don't know how to get to where we gotta go. Oh, we gotta go down that hill right there. Okay. Shifting into reverse. It's like... Squatch, how we doing today? Hello, everyone. Stop in quick by lunch. Take it. Yeah, thank you so much for coming in and saying hello. Hope all is well, Squatch. All right. Look at, we did a thing. It only took us an hour. Nailed it. The crane is on tracks. Oh my God.
The storm's coming in fast, so we need to get that flood wall up. Actually, you need that more than I do. I'm safe back at HQ, but the folks in that town aren't. So, good luck.
Like I said, extra beam. Just in case. Build the flood wall with the strength of the shore. Okay. Deliver objective. So I got a bunch of delivery items I have to do. Like a bunch of delivery items. We're final stretch before the storm hits. Let's make the place unshakable. Finish construction of the flood wall along with the coast. Use the tower cranes to position the strengthening plates together when you make this place. All right. What am I supposed to deliver though? Or am I supposed to just pick these up with... Are these actually the delivery and I got to pick these up and just position them, I wonder? I'm guessing that's probably what it is. Yes, that's what it is. Okay, so yeah, 3 spots. It looks like they sit vertical. Oh. Assuming 1. Let me see. Attach load 1. It's so far back. Okay, let me bring this back. How do I control this then? Camera mode 4. That's on the crane. So we're attached to the crane. Cane forward and back. Let's get back on the load mode. Raise and lower hook. And then attach should be 1, right? There we go. Raise it up. And then rotate will be Q and E like before. Rope length. What's the rope length? Hold on. T and G. Okay. So we have 2 vertical adjustments. One in the pulley system above, above the block and tackle, and one below the block and tackle. That's the best way of phrasing it, right? Like, how precise? I guess not that precise. I feel like this is cheesy if I just do it now. Let's get this thing in there like that, and then lower it down a little bit more. That feels a little better, sorta, but better. So I just detach, boom. Yeah, like I literally got the corner of it in there and it attached. That felt a little like cheaty, so I wasn't gonna do that. I wanted to line it up somewhat good. Henrik, how we doing today? You're kind of picky. I don't like fish either. I love fish. It depends on how the fish is made. I guess not all fish is good fish. Fish can be like one of those dangerous foods. Much like, but then again, chicken is just as dangerous when it comes to like bacteria and stuff, and the type of bacteria you can get from it. But then again, there's bacteria and everything. It's like there's botulism on everything, but botulism is what, like an anaerobic single cell organism that turns into the bad botulism when it's in an anaerobic environment and warm. Let's see. So it has to be in that proper environment. That's why, like, you don't seal warm food, you know, when it's you don't close up warm food, like warm meat and stuff that's been sitting out. You want to let it cool off a little bit first, or a while first, so it doesn't. That warmth actually creates the low oxygen area in there, creates the vacuum in there, and then it's still warm, and then botulism lives its, like, starts breeding and turns into the badness. Shit, I keep on doing like S and W, thinking that's gonna lower it, and it doesn't. I have to get used to the R and F. Wrong way. And then bring it back a little bit. See, that looks good. I wish it made me like do it like this before it let me drop it. Look at how beautiful that was. That was good placement. Oh, the cabin. Oh, I didn't think about the cabin mode. Ooh. Oh, Fobbers, you're right. Good call. Good call, buddy. Now I feel like a crane operator. Oh, I love it. Good call. The smell of grilled chicken versus fish, chicken wins. True. I can concur with that. Chicken for sure smells so good. It depends though. Like India, they make there's a lot of Indian food that has like curry and stuff. I hate curry. But then again, you're not smelling the chicken, you're smelling curry. So I guess that's still different. I don't hate curry, I just hate the smell of curry. It's just so potent. Bob, you are 100% right. This is so cool. Swing that into place. Bring it back a little bit. Boom. And then it should turn green. But like I said, I'm restricting myself to make it feel more legit. Some fish looks really good, but the smell, you don't get to work. Like wine. It looks so good, but tastes like bleach. Oh, wine is awful. Oh, I gotta switch to a different crane. Can I just... I probably have to do it like this. There we go. These cranes are on tracks. Can I not drive them on the tracks? That's too bad. It should just have one crane. I could drive it on the tracks. Rope length. Let's shorten that rope length. That rope length is so long. A lot easier to control when you have 4 guides versus just the technically one. Oh, wrong one. Want it this way. Like that. There we go. Fall into place. Beautiful. Drop that boy down. Oh, like a glove. I'm too good at this. That's it. I'm quitting. Quitting my day job. Going to crane operator now. Crane operators get paid so much, but they're responsible for so much too. It's like they're responsible for the knowing the math of like the weight and stuff of what they're lifting, the angle. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of algebra. Curry overcomes everything, no matter what you eat. If it is curry, everything tastes like curry. You're 100% right. I love rice. So you know how I say I like plain stuff? Give me sticky rice. I'll throw like a little bit of, I don't like soy sauce. But like throw a little bit of Frank's Red Hot in it. Boom. I'm fucking golden. I'm happy. I'm one happy camper. Not all curries the same. People overpower the wrong spices. I believe it, especially in America. We overdo everything here. Oh no, I took it out too far. Shit. I got a little cocky with it. Objective complete. Wait, I did 3 of them here? Let's go. Goal complete. Shields up. Oh, the storm's coming in too.
Jeez Louise.
Oh my god, she's so Arlandria.
I was worried you weren't going to pull it off. If you keep this up, I might start getting optimistic. At least for the company's stocks. They've been crashing lately, but you might have just turned the tide. Now, doesn't that make you feel good? Well, savor it for all it's worth. Talk to you later.
We did it. All goals complete. In the silence, there's a strange kind of calm, as if the world's holding its breath, pretending everything is going to be all right. But a tempest must be true to its nature. You have completed the main objectives in this map. New maps are now available on map selection. You can return to the hub to select a newly unlocked map or stay here and finish the side activities. We finished everything, right? Return to the hub. We did that one side activity too. I honestly don't have a lot of curry. I don't like, Indian food isn't the most popular food around here. We've had it. We enjoy it, but we just don't, we don't, it's a lot to make. But we don't go out even that to get it that often, to be honest. All right, aftermath. So we're going to be staying in the same area, but after the storm must be. And then we'll have options of which route we want to go. We have $36,000. Let's see what a lot of them are still locked. Reach 19. A lot of things are still locked. I think pretty much. What is this? Track heavy dump truck. Ooh, 65,000. Good God. Scout. I want that. And then company. So we leveled up. Maps complete 1 out of 8. Customization. Wait, what can I customize in the... Oh, so that's just that. Can I... Is that it? I don't really care. Like, do we... I'm wondering... Is there a skill tree at all? The region is mostly flooded after the storm, but with notable destruction around the main routes of the facility. The core objective is mitigation of the immediate damage caused by the flooding, both in the industrial area and the civilian sector. Goal progress 0, obviously. Infrastructure quest complete, unexplored. So there's areas we gotta explore. Hey Taco, glad I could catch the stream. How's everything in chat? Dak, how we doing today? Welcome in. Glad you can make it. Playing a little more of a like chill game. I say chill. It was a little less chill earlier as I was trying to figure out the controls, but we're getting it. I'm doing mouse and keyboard with this. It's definitely easier for me. I figured it'd be a game that the controller, because with SnowRunner, controller was way economy returns to the region after the storm has passed to the witness of the aftermath to help mitigate the consequences. So more of the map's definitely going to be available.
The storm's passed and the town's still standing. Still, we better check for damage. I've marked your destination at the harbor.
Harbor. Okay. Destination at the harbor. So we got to go in. Okay, how do we get there then? We got to go south to cross this bridge here. Which this bridge looked... Oof. That looks a little rickety. Lord. Okay. Alright, let's head out. We got a little drive ahead of us. Oh, jeez. They ain't kidding. This storm did some havoc, didn't it? All right, we're opening. I said I was going to open this gate anyways, so look it, we're opening it. Perfect, opened. Martina coming in with 5 gifted memberships. What a legend she is. Thank you so much, Martina. If you received one of those gifted memberships, say thank you to Martina. Wow, this thing really did some damage. Shit, I don't even know where the road is. Hold on, are we on the road? We are. This is so flooded through here. Looks like there's a down tree right here. I don't know if we'll be able to move it with the truck. We might be able to like position our truck up over here and hook to it maybe. Let's find out. I doubt it. We'll probably have to grab the thingy though. Aim winch. Got it. Let's put our parking brake on. Got it. And then let's see if we can't. How do we control the winch now? Pull winch 1. It's moving. It's working. Thank you again, Martina. You absolute legend. Greatly appreciate it. Sort of working. All right, how do we let winch... All right, let's disable that. How do I extend out the winch, I wonder? Like, I don't see my, winch options again. Oh, here we go. Pull. So I can only detach, but I can't extend it out. I wish I could release it or just like relieve some of it. All right. There we go. Let's pull it in. Let's parking brake. And let's try pulling it. Okay, this isn't going that great. We might have to go grab the bulldozer. We might have to go grab that just to move this thing. It'll probably be the easier route. Maybe. 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 All right. It's working. All right, let's detach one more time. Oh, are you kidding me? All right, we gotta go grab the thingy. It literally sprung back. Wait, where's all my vehicles? Bob! Where's my vehicles? Do I have to buy new vehicles? Did they all get destroyed in the storm? In the garage? Okay. So what? How do I get into the garage then? Because the garage is up here, right? How do I access the garage? Vehicles. It's not unlocked yet? Oh, okay. Different time, so keep going. All right. Thank you. I'm gonna have to keep referring to the map because like the roads are very... Oh, God. Oh, geez. Look at how much washed out. Oh, this is crazy. That is nuts. I think if we go wide like this. Yep, that did it. I forgot it. We got terrain scanner too. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Don't flip me over. Don't flip me over. There we go. Woo! What is the difference between playing with a controller and a keyboard? Oh, God. Access to the keys. Like, a lot of the keys are quick access already instead of having to hold down, like R1 or L1 and then hitting X or A or whatever. Everything is usually, it's like tied to a single key, or mostly everything. Why is my parking brake active? Shit, what'd I get into here? I felt, oh God. Oh God. Let's hope we can get out of this. Oh, we're good. We're good. Maybe. All right. Is there anything we can attach to behind us to pull us back that way? We got to get turned to that thing. If we can, hopefully we can reach the... Yes. Yes. Perfect. No problem. No problem at all. Glad I could help. But yeah, it's basically just quicker access to keys. Plus, I'm more comfortable mouse and keyboard. I've been playing on mouse and keyboard for so many years. I mean, I obviously started with, like most people, with a controller. But I've been playing on PC for so long now that when I switch over to controller, it feels weird. But some games are built for controller. They're built on console first. Thank goodness there's no damage to vehicles. Victoria would be having a field day with all the crashes. Shit, did I miss my turn? I did not. I still gotta go. I still gotta go all the way down to here. I'm wondering if so broken pipes. Okay, so they got broken pipeline and stuff. I'm wondering if it's safer to go high ground. It's going to take a little bit, it's a longer route, but look at all the oh my God. Look at this, how flooded this abandoned facility was. This is where we got the generator from. That's all water. But yeah, all this is going to be mud and washed out. But if we go up here and then follow the high ground, we got one washed out spot here. But then we come back and around this way and then get to the bridge. I think that's probably going to be the quickest route versus trying to get through all of this. Maybe. I don't know. This isn't awful. Slim, how we doing? I've been wanting to play this game. It's cool. It's fun. Complicated, but most games are at first. Yeah, it's pretty washed out. Let's go high ground. Let's do the route that I was thinking. We turn differential lock off. Let's turn the defense on. Knock down some trees to help you pass by. I don't have access to my bulldozer and stuff yet. Oop. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to just queue. So I don't think I can. I can't with my truck. At least I tried moving a tree. The garage right now is locked out because I'm still early game. Like, I did the first map, and that's more tutorial. Now the tutorial is pretty much over. Whoa, God. Okay. Whose idea was it to come up here? We can go up around that way, it looks like. Rock slide. I almost rammed right into those. Oh, God, more. Oh, no. I don't know if I can move these or not. I can lock onto them. Let me see if I can just pull them. Let's see if we can't pull them. Differential lock. Switch to low gear. This is a big one, too. We might be able to squeeze through there now. Let's pull a little bit farther. Yeah, we might be able to squeeze through there now. Parking brake off, low gear off, leave differential on. Okay, just bouncing a little bit. It's all right. It's an American-made truck. Indestructible. Here's that one low spot. Let's do a terrain scan, or yeah, terrain scan. Oh God, deep water. Deep water. We're all right. It gets yellow there in the middle. There's red to the left. I'm somehow moving faster by enabling and disabling differential lock. It like gives you a little jolt. Oh God, no, that's not good. That's no good. Let's get almost in the red. Almost all in the red. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Get out of the water. You don't want to flood. You don't want to. There we go. Beautiful. Nailed it. Nailed it. We're moving quite slow, though. Why are we moving so slow? We got a boulder there. Let's watch out for that. No, we'll just bring this road back around to the bridge, which is down that way, right? Yep. So we just got to make a left here. Whoa! Whoa! It's all right. Professional driver. I've seen rock crawling on ESPN before.
At least this bridge is still in one piece. We had to move our operations before the storm. We needed to get to that harbor, so it had to be lowered. I was a bit worried about it, storm and all.
Nice. So no bridge repair. That's good. Now the question is, which way do we go? Because everything we have is fog of war. I'm guessing to the left. The right, I don't know where that takes us. Off into oblivion. So you know what that means. We're going right. Oh God, more boulders. A lot of boulders. Oh, a lot of boulders. We should have went left. And a sinkhole. It's all right. Oh, look at that driving. Yeah, I guess a little trick toggle differential on and off. It like gives you a little boost. Versus just leaving it on. Oh no. Oh no, this isn't good. So this brought me around to the bay, and I don't think I can make it to where I gotta go. I might have to. No, there's a road there. It's just washed out. Okay, let's see if we can't make it around this. Yeah, there's a road here. It's just all like buried and... How many crashes did you miss? I haven't been stuck once. I've ran into a number of things, but my truck doesn't take any damage, so you know how that works. All right. Objective complete. Harbor base. The cavalry has finally arrived, but your work is just getting started. That's kind of cool. Container ship rolls in.
You might have noticed we've deployed some additional support. Supplies, vehicles, that kind of thing. But you'll need to jump in the crane and move all those containers out of the way first. And then you'll need to check the road from the harbor base to the transit point and clear out any hazards. Once that's done, you can plot a route for our vehicles.
All right, send additional support to the transit point. Clear the area. So I got to clear the area first. In the crane, I got to move these containers out of the way. All right. So I'm turned sideways. Forward and back is like this. I'm assuming my raise and lower hook. I'm assuming it's underneath my trolley here. Oh, it's right in front of me. Okay. There it is. And then if I attach one, raise it up. And then I only have the one raise and lower here. So can I just stack it on this? Come on. Come on. Come on. Nailed it. One sec. I got a few texts I got to take a look at. One garage vehicle. 1 minute, guys. 1 second. Sorry. Try on that. There we go. I had to answer a question real quick. And then go. To reply to a couple people. Let me see. Garage vehicles, you said, right? I don't have. Oh, I do have more vehicles now. I have the Varan, wherever that's at. But I got to clear this out first. Objective wise, we got to do this real quick. This is more difficult than the other cranes. Just because the movement is weird. Because forward and back, like W is left, S is right instead. So always it's throwing me off. All right, there was one right behind us too, right? I'm pretty sure that was it. Where the hell is it? We got our truck there. There's one. Hold on. Why don't we do this? Okay, we got this one here, and then I think that's it. No, is there one up there? I can't really tell. See what I mean? I gotta hit S to go this way, which is weird. If I kept it like this, if I kept myself positioned like this, it'd be easier, I think. But I like being in the cab. It's much cooler. Think my truck can carry this? Let's just drop this off right over here. We just got to get it out of this area. Out of the orange. That it? Should be it, right? Clear? Clear. Send additional support to transit point. We've sent additional support units to for repairs. They've just arrived at the harbor and are chomping at the bit, but the local crane is in action and clear the harbor surrounding territory, moving, scattering containers out of the way. Then go ahead and check the road for any potential hazards. Your task is to prepare the route for the harbor base transit point and guide your convoy on their way to let's get moving. So I need to clear the path from here to the transit point. So I'm gonna have to go down here and then yeah, so I can't mark the route yet. I'm gonna have to go through. Got it. Let's deploy this then. Oh man, we got a ways to go to get this all the way there. Or wait, are we at the harbor right now? Hold on. I was thinking we were across the bay. We're not. Okay, good. All right, yeah, let's go clear this out. I think we got to go this way. I don't know if there's a way out. Yeah, there's no way out this way. We have to go around this way and then around. Okay. Hence us getting the containers out of the way. Kat, how are we doing today? Welcome in. This seems like a challenging game, but that being said, I also treat for someone who's really into details and construction stuff. I'm having fun with it. I'll have fun with it. Like if, Fob, if you want to join now, you're more than welcome. I wanted to kind of do things myself for a while, just get a feel for it. But you know, like then I'm gonna do some co-op stuff. So Fob and Proto has it. Proto wants to play and stuff, but I just didn't want like Fob jumping in at the beginning and then just doing everything, and then like I'm getting nothing done because it's already getting done by somebody who has 20 hours in the game already. You know what I mean? I wanted to learn it. But yeah, thanks for the 13 months there, Kat. Taco, can't stay long, but wanted to come in and say hi. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well too, Kat. Doing good myself. Thank you so much for the 13 months. Lucky number 13. And then Dater come in with 269 bones. Thank you so much. Hi, Taco. Hi, chat. I'm playing the same game while looking at this live. How long do you have into it, Dater? Or did you just get it yourself? Or have you been playing for a bit? 'Cause it's been out for a couple weeks now. Thank you so much, Dater. I greatly appreciate that. Super chat. Thank you for the support. I don't know how much of this stuff needs to be cleared out. Or if it like clears out by destroying it like this. But like this stuff seems like it'd be in the way, right? The construction stretched the road from piles of sand, slick grader mode. Asphalt, sand flattening. Let's try this. I want to see what. This looks a lot like SnowRunner. Seems fun. It is similar to SnowRunner. More like story driven. SnowRunner doesn't really have much of a story. Just more like objective driven, right? All right, so we're here. Construction. There we go. Sweet. You don't have to clear the small woods from the road. It gets destroyed. Okay, it does. Okay. The road has been damaged from storm. Impassable for convoys. The nearby dump truck will do the trick. Switch to repair damage. So I need a dump truck. So the dump, okay. So I gotta switch to that dump truck there. Let's get this out of the way. We'll put this right here. I'm guessing we're gonna need this. Parking brake. The jump truck can pour sand to fix damaged roads. Left control, tipping the angle. Open the tipper. Close the tipper. Does it automatically just have sand in it? I don't have to like load it up with sand. I remember watching IGP and Skilly play SnowRunner a while back. Laughed as hard. I watched one of those videos with them too. They're having fun for sure. The one thing that was driving me, one thing specifically, and I always remember the things that drive me nuts. Anytime one of them screamed, whoever edited the video would shake the freaking would make the screen shake, and it was giving me a headache. I couldn't watch it. Oh shit, wait a little. Oh, I tabbed out, that's why. All right, so open. Oh, I dumped it all. Okay, so I probably do have to fill it up. To learn how to refill the dump truck, just open the map of the vehicle tab. Vehicle. Okay, sand quarry. So I got to go back here. Allows you to refill sand. All right. So basically where it came from. But now I got to smooth out the sand with my dozer. Okay. So let's go back, and then we'll come and grab the dozers. This is where having multiple people playing definitely helps. And now you can fill the dump truck automatically. So you basically just go to a spot and it fills automatically then. Which is kind of nice, but also... like, how do we fill it? Refill sand, G. Oh my god, sand from the gods. Sand from the gods. It would be cool if you had to do it yourself, but that would take forever when it comes to some of these jobs. Oh my god! I spilt a little bit. That's okay. We're still in the quarry. Like it never happened. All right, so now I want to switch vehicles, right? I'm assuming I want to smooth it out. As long as you are in range of the quarry, you don't have to go back all the way. Oh, okay, open the map. Oh, okay, is that what the little boundary means? Ah, I see, I see. I remember when GPS and... no, not GPS, but the auto leveling systems became available. Like you'd put out your transit that put out a signal and told your blade the height that it's running and the height that you want it to be. Like that was such a godsend. Made life so easy. Is that enough sand? I probably need a little bit more. Let's go throw some more sand down. Looks dangerous, Taco. Driving heavy machinery. What do you mean? I'm a great person at all this. Not dangerous at all. And we got a spot here too. Oh, I could refill sand up top of the hill there. Let's go ahead and top it off up here. Maybe. It says the refill sand lit up, right? But it's not. Oh, there it goes. The sand of the gods was taking a break. It's all right. Then you play Stardew Valley? I have. I played that on PlayStation though. I have it on all everything though. The road to the transit point is still rough shape. Pouring sand over compromised sections takes some patience. Luckily you got the lump truck for that and a dozer in the garage to finish the job. So, I don't know why I said a lump truck. I called it a lump truck. Listen. I want to experience Stardew Valley for the first time again. There's other versions like Cemetery Keeper. Mullet gifted me for my birthday a couple years ago. One where you take over like a brewery, which is very similar. I play that a little bit. I haven't played a lot of it, but similar layout, similar style. So if you're looking for something different, but you know, similar to Stardew, there's those. What is the one called? Traveler's Rest is the one, Victoria. And then I think it's like Cemetery Keeper or something like that is the other one. Oop, wrong thing. Let's jump into this vehicle. Kayak, how we doing today? Well, that is a lump of dirt. True. See, I knew what I was saying the whole time. How smooth do I have to make it? I don't want that. I want sand flattening. Why is there two options here? Dater coming in with 5 gifted memberships. Absolute legend. Thank you so much, Dater. If you received one of those gifted memberships, say thank you for being awesome, Dater. Is it as good as Stardew Valley, though? Is anything as good as Stardew Valley? I'm just saying if you want to experience a different story, I'm trying to give you options. To construct a drivable stretch of road from piles of sand, greater mode sand flattening. That's what I'm on. How many times do I got to go over it? Looks like I'm going to need another load here as well. Well, is it as good as Stardew? Listen, I'm just trying to throw options out there so it has same play style, different story. You be the judge. They're not that expensive, either one of them. Well, God forbid I try to help. Try to do something nice. All right, so we need a little more sand there. Why won't that thing go away? I don't want that stupid icon up there anymore. The construct a drivable stretch of road, piles of sand. I know this already. You're welcome. Oh, no thanks necessary. I'm not needy. Okay, all right, so I had to go back there to get sand. So there is no sand. Look at what. So are there barges? Dater, is there like a barge? Why? Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if there's a road out here. There's probably a road because it looks like there's like washed out swampland here. Oh, there's a bridge there. That's what it is. Looks like we're at to build a bridge. Ooh, a beer sounds good, Dater. Today's my drinking day. No working out today. It's rest day. You know what they say about rest day? You get hammered on rest day. Cat? I have to clock in 8 minutes. Better drink all the juice boxes. Or cat. If you have more than 13 juice boxes there, you're in deep doo-doo. When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes a parent? I love it. I love it. I do so many dad jokes all the time. Drives my kids nuts. One person, my son-in-law, we drive my oldest absolutely nuts. Like, we don't necessarily do dad jokes, but we were at a lacrosse game. We were watching my youngest play lacrosse, and they were playing music in between. So we'd just look at each other and respond. Like, the lyrics would be, like lyric would say something and be like, oh, where's the party at? Right before, like, the party's on, at whatever, such a place or whatever. Before the song says it, we'd be like, oh, is there a party coming up? And they'd be like, there's a party coming up right here. Stupid shit like that. And we're driving her nuts. He's the only one that gets me. He's not even blood. I follow a few dad joke channels, Instagram. They always remind me of you for some reason, Taco. I tend to drop them whenever I can. Or the play on words, the puns. Is that smooth enough? Does it have to be smoother? How much sand do I have to put? I mean, that looks pretty good. It looks like they can get through. How far do we got to get it to? Okay, looks like there's a washed out spot there. So let's go ahead and go up here. This one looks like it right here. It looks like it might be a little bit crappy. So let's go ahead. We'll get a little more sand. We'll haul it up there, and I think we'll be good after that. What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One's a little heavy and the other's a little lighter. Like it. Like it. Game. I'm hitting G. Game. All right. The god of sand does not like to fill me up when I need it to. There we go. It's a little. That's a little unreactive there. Oh shit. You could right now start the convoy. Oh really? Okay, hold on. Let's try it. Objective. And then, oop, didn't mean to do that. How do I open? There we go. Start route. I want to go like this. So I want him to come through. Let's have him go around. It'll be better this way, I think. Like that. Up here. Over. Straight down to here. Straight down to here. Straight through. I can move these vehicles. Boom. That's a straight shot. Boom. 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 And then voila. Dispatch vehicles. They're on their way. Let's move our vehicles out of the way. The dozer might be a little in the way. I'm gonna pull that up. Let's go push this thing up here, just so it doesn't like go honk honk, and then say something about sausage again over the radio. They like to do that. Wait, where'd this sand come from? Hey Taco, you don't have to lift the dump truck that high. You can spread better by driving and dumping. Sorry. No, don't apologize for dyslexia. You're good. All good, all good. Taco, what are your streaming plans for this weekend? I'm not 100% sure yet. I'm a little more open or free this weekend. Onan's birthday is coming up on Saturday, so I'm not 100% sure what we're doing for that yet. Yeah, we got this one low spot. I'm gonna go ahead and fill this in just so they don't bitch about it. Listen, I'm just learning the game, so dumping and driving isn't my forte yet. Like that, you talking? Like that, Stony? Was that impressive? I tried getting them to do that with crushed asphalt in my driveway, and this kid was like, sure. He was awful at it. Drove me nuts. Let's get in our other vehicle there. They're on their way. I see them on their way. Marching mode. That's what I want. This fast. But can I... Like, marching mode's kind of dumb because it's so high. It puts our center of gravity so high. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure yet, Martina, what my schedule will be. I'll probably end up streaming tomorrow night again.
Good job.
I'm liking streaming Friday nights too.
On the other side of the river, and that means we need a bridge. I don't suppose you've built a bridge before, right? Well,
Oh, I built hundreds of bridges.
For everything. Oh,
Hundreds.
Want a steady supply of concrete slabs? I have just the thing. You can send a concrete slab convoy from the warehouse to the harbor base. Not essential, but it should keep our reserves up.
So we got to do another convoy. From here. Send convoy with concrete to the harbor base. So down to here. So we got to go from here to here, but we need to make sure that's clear through there, which I don't think it was it? Yeah, we got a low spot there. But then again, they can go through the water and stuff, right? Screw it, we'll try it. We'll see if it works. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't. So we didn't see any boulders. There's boulders up here we have to worry about, but down here we didn't really see any. There are boulders if we went this way. I don't know about this way, though. Oh, shit. Oh, Lord. That is completely washed out there and there. So we do have to go through here. Which we got boulders here and boulders here. So we're going to have to go back with, and then this chaos here too. Okay, so we got to clear all this mess out before we can do the plot the route thing, right? Now the big challenge begins. Yes, you can, but you'll see the problem soon. So I figured it out. Never see a wheel loader go uphill with a bucket and transport. It's silly. Yeah, it's silly. It's not the safe route, right? You literally puts your center of gravity so high you're gonna tip over. And then we got a side mission. Send a convoy with concrete to harbor base. Wait, that was that one. Objective, main objective. Set up the next base on the other side of the river. Which is over here. All right, let's... Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, so let's go back. Let's take the dozer and clear things out, and then we'll also bring sand over here, fill in this hole, and we'll clear this section out so we can get the steady flow of concrete, because I think we're going to need that anyways. We'll start with that one. Gosh darn it. Keep on doing this wrong. I guess I could go to vehicles, right, and just jump right into them. And now you must go to the quarry every time to get sand? Do I have to go to the quarry every time to get sand now? That'll be awful. Yep. You just need to be in the quarry area. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. The general vicinity of it. But still, this is where vicinity. That's the word I was looking for. Vicinity. Either way, yeah, I think yeah, that'll be a good one. Like with two, like some of this stuff definitely co-op is the way to go. So we got concrete that we got to do. You need to build a bridge across the river. Open the map to go to the bridge tab. Well, I want to see what the bridges tab is. Bridges. Wide concrete bridge, 7 or 15 angle, max structure 20. Throughout the game, you'll use different types of bridges. Resources the bridge requires maximum angle bridge, 20 max length bridge. Select the available bridge type. Start planning. Oh, so we actually have. Oh my god. Okay. So select start the end point. So O for alignment. Flat end. Wait. Inline. I don't know what the inline or alignment. How do you line it up? See, that's not right. Like, so if I do it like this, put that like that. And then like that. To build the bridge, deliver required resources of any of the designated zones at either end. You can also cancel the plans hovering over the holding the middle mouse button delete. This will refund all resources. Oh, that's kind of nice. Okay, so I placed a marker so we can start doing that too, but let's go do the other thing. Late nights with Taco. Oh God. I'm turning all over the place. Question. Do you live in the country with basic small schools and everything only place is Walmart, chain restaurants, or do you live in a city with better schools? With better schools? I wouldn't say better schools are in the city. I live in, are you asking me in like straight up, or are you asking the chat? I live in the country with small schools. We have a city that after the elementary school, smaller schools. Oh my gosh, this is awful driving. Then you go to the big school. Basically, all the schools converge into the middle school and in turn into the high school. But I wouldn't say the better schools are in the city, because there are smaller schools in the city too for the elementary, but the best school by like quality of teaching based off of scores, like the state yearly testing scores to see where the kids are lining up, is the one elementary school out here that my kids went to. And it's out in the country. It's out in the sticks. And it far surpasses all the other schools in like the, I guess it's the basis. I guess it's a simple intelligence test that they give the kids every year, right? It's not that simple though. It's based off of whatever grade they're in. They have to do their M.dot scores, or M whatever it's called. I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, and that's how they rate the schools, and it's always dominated. I grew up on a farm, so I had to take the bus to an hour to elementary school. That was awful. That was the worst thing growing up for me too. Was okay, so we got this area first. We're gonna have to put sand plus clear this out. It's so much easier driving this one in third person. This thing turns so hard. Am I doing this right with the trees? I would assume. Is it gonna break ever? Ah, it's gonna pop over my, gonna break my windshield's what it's gonna do. Oh, mother of God. You just leave the poor tree alone? No! This tree's in the way. I'm at the point where I grew up, where we grew I'm sorry. We're at the point where we can move closer to Nashville, but it's so expensive there now. Most schools are private here. Really? Private schools are expensive too. I mean, depending on the school, but like some of the private schools around here are average, what is it, per student, roughly 18,000 a year or so. Adds up pretty quick. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say you better leave that tree alone. I don't know if I even need to take it down. Bob said leave it alone too. It seems silly that I can't though. What about the rest of this stuff? Like how do I get around all this? Or do I go around it and put like sand all around this? I don't think asphalt destruction is gonna take out these boulders. Like how do I get all this out? Is it even possible? They're not budging. Crime is getting bad. That's a hard one to predict though. Like crime can get shitty anywhere. I think we're probably have to bring sand around and just go around this. That's by the looks of things. Not move through there, but route it this way and then bring sand in through here. So let's go ahead and get some sand. We'll fill in that hole. We'll come over here and dump a bunch of sand here as well. Yeah, that's gonna have to be the route. We're just have to reroute. That's obnoxious. So we got to go all the way out here to get sand. My dump truck's all the way over here. Oh. I also think less is more, and the country way is the way to go. I love the country. I mean, don't get me wrong. Obviously, the country has its issues too. The fuck? He's honking at me like I did something wrong? I even drove on the left side of the road like a crazy person. But obviously, with more people, which you're gonna get in the city. Okay, that's not very level there, is it? The more... Oops, I need to fill up. I literally was right at the edge. Oh no, I can't fill up because I'm full. And yes, I'm turning to Taco and chat for parenting advice. I'm not gonna ever like try to tell you how to parent. That's not smart on my part. You're your own person. You have your own way of raising your kids. But if you ever have any questions, like I don't know, I guess it depends on the question. I don't want to, you know what I mean? I don't want to like try to give advice or get asked advice on like any like if your kid's having some mental issues or something like that. That's a little tough, obviously. Son of a bitch! You're the one that could have got over from me. Because that comes down to each individual child, and their needs and the parents and how they want to handle it. But Yeah, I mean, I'll gladly share my opinion, like when it comes to city life, or like what's better for a child, city or country. Personally, I think country. I mean, you have full access to the city nowadays with internet and the way how, even cell phones, even if you don't have a landline to your house. All right, this is good here, but it's actually kind of good here too. They can go around that, right? It's mainly just this spot right here that's going to be rough. I got to move that out of the way, though. Let's turn this bitch around. I grew up in a small town, and when I got older, resented my parents because I felt like I missed out on a lot. The thing is, we're human. The grass is always going to seem greener. I thought the same thing when I lived growing up in the country. And my cousin and stuff, my cousins lived in the city. They they had cable, and then they would be able to hang out. They'd go out, and like my closest friend was miles away. My best friend lived 6 miles away, but we basically saw each other every day. We'd just ride our bikes to each other, to each other's houses. It's not that big of a deal in the country. 6 miles in the city is a long ass ways. You know what I mean? So now I look back and I realize I didn't miss out on shit. It's always just our human nature to think the grass is always greener. Feel like you're missing out on something because you don't have it in hand, right? You don't have it in pocket. All right, let's get one more load for this area. Let's first smooth that out real quick, so it's gonna be difficult to get over. Nice dump, Taco. Ah, you sound like my mom every time she wipes. What? Nice job, son. Nice dump today. Thanks, Mom. I grew up in the country, moved to the city as an adult, and now I'm back in the country. Country is way better. I think a lot of people, it's hard to say. My sister was the opposite. She hated the country. She moved to the city, and she's in the city now. Everybody's different. Everybody has their own opinion. I love the country, but I shoot guns. I do a lot of outdoorsy stuff. I build my own things, when it comes to like the deck and all that stuff. And if I lived in the city, like technically I'm supposed to pull permits for all this like things, by county standard. I'm supposed to get permits and get things inspected. I just build shit. Out here in the country, you're not gonna get, unless somebody rats on you, drives by and sees you don't have a permit posted. Which in the country, for the most part, you're not gonna get that. Sometimes maybe, if somebody just moved out here and they don't know. But for the most part, you're not gonna get in trouble. You just build shit and go with it. In the city, if you don't have a permit, somebody's gonna rat you out for sure, because there's a million people that go by your house. We're only 35 minutes. 30 minutes for civilization, so maybe it's best to stay over here. 30 minutes, like true civilization 30 minutes? Or are you, oh shit, I can refill now. Oh, just at the edge. Okay, this isn't bad. This isn't too bad then. Yeah, I'm only 10 minutes out of multiple cities. I'm in the middle of let's say 2 villages and 2 cities. I'm 10 minutes away from all 4 of those, and then 1 big city 15 minutes away. You made me lose my sand, you a-hole. It looks like they're kind of tearing this up. Do they, Dater, if Dater's still here, or Fob, do they wear, like, the more they drive on an area, does it wear down? Like, will that rut start forming and I have to fill it in eventually? Yes? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. I like that. In muddy areas. That's kind of cool. So I should have dumped the sand there then. Hold on. Well, let's go back. I'm going to dump... No, never mind. I don't have the grader over here. So what's the point of dumping the sand there? I can't level it off right now. You should fill it right now. Fine, I'm going to do it. Will I get, like, I should be able to spread it pretty decent, I think, right, with this? Let's do it. Let's do it. We're doing it. We're doing it live, chat. Living outside of the city, it was possible to go to the city where you wanted to need something. So it's, well, and also, it's not like we're living horse and buggy era. Literally 10 minutes, because it's, you know, we have cars that go, you know, 0 to 70 in seconds. Beep, 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 beep. All right, let's see if Mom compliments me on my dump today. Calling you Mom, Stony. Oh shit, I dumped too hard. Oh, that was a bad dump, Taco. Oh, that was a bad one. Stony's gonna be so disappointed in me. That was poopy. Oh, no, I don't know if it'll be able to get over that. Shit. I live in the city, went to take care of my sister's animals for the weekend, so she lives in the countryside at this time. I was so scared of being alone there. Jumped every time I heard a noise. I can understand that. Oh shit, I can fill up here. When, oh, is it gonna make it? Is it gonna make it? Nope, it's stuck. I'm gonna get an alert now. Hold on. I wonder if I can give him a push. Let's see if we can give a little assistance. Let's, because he's having trouble getting up this. If we can get him pushed through, and then I'll put a little bit more right there, and it'll be like just, it'll be more of a subtle hill. I got you, buddy. Don't worry. Oh no. Oh no. I should have turned around. That's a little more gradual. I think they can make that. Let's get their route going again. I think they'll be all right with that. Amish school we had in small town we grew up in. In Indiana, we have Amish around here too. In Michigan, to be honest, we don't have any Amish living in my general vicinity in my township, but not too far. So I see them quite a bit. But I say horse and buggy, meaning shit. Where am I going? I didn't need to go this far. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh no, I did need to go this far. All right, we'll see if they clear that next. That's not as steep of a hill. They still might get stuck coming down it. We'll find out. I think you'll be all right, though. I think they'll be just fine. They made it, see? I told you. I want to see him jump it, though. Man, that guy's an asshole. He honks every time at me. Oh, maybe he was thanking me for the wonderful job I did for his fun jump that he takes here. Know what creeps me out? Being out in the country, like if I'm smoking a brisket, I'll like set my alarm. I'll go out and be out at 4 in the morning on the back deck. And when I'm getting things set up initially, before I get the TV on out there and stuff, before I'm hiding all the creepy ambient night noise, I'm hearing the coyotes. That's creepy. Out in the middle of the dark somewhere. You know, the coyote noises are awful. They freak me out. So that's creepy. And then I get the TV on and get like Sports Center blasting, so I don't have to be so scared. Started out pretty good, but not great. That was all right. That was a good one, though. All right, let's level this off. You're hearing your raccoon. Oh, them too. You can tell are raccoons. Raccoons are usually fighting for sex, though. When I watch Blair Witch documentary, the documentary, I like how he called it documentary, Blair Witch Project. A documentary is like it's true story. Blair Witch was fantasy, fiction. I was afraid to go to the restroom. That documentary, or was it something? It was a different than the movie. Was it an actual the documentary on the Blair Witch, like a different than the movie Blair Witch Project that came out in the 90s? This is still real sloppy through here. We're gonna need more sand. Jeez. But before we do that, since we're in this vehicle, let's go ahead and go level that one area off real quick. Best movie ever. I remember my colleague was trying to tell me it was a true story and that they found this footage, and then there were, these people end up going missing and they think they're dead. And he was convinced. I'm like, no, you're an idiot. It's not true. And he's like, no, it's true. I 100%, I saw it on the news. I'm like, no, it's not true. They made a fake documentary about the making of the movie, The Legend of the Witch. Scary as fuck. The movie was great. It was actually really freaky. They did a great job with it. The concept was great. To get people thinking and talking and saying it was real when it wasn't. That's what was smart. So actually, I thought they made a documentary on the actual lore behind the making of the movie. We have trolls and water monsters here in Norway. Wait, what vehicle failed its route? Now where's the failure at? Oh, you son of a gun. All right, let's go over here, take a look, see what's going on here. There's an issue here. Some sort of blockage, maybe. Let me see. Some sort of it's funny that we refer to this stuff as the dropping of the dumping of the sand like poop. And then here we're talking about blockage now. The irony. All right, let's go turn around. Let's see what's going on over there. And then we get more sand because this area is good. Whoa! I'm gonna get rid of that hint. That's annoying over there. Wasn't that movie the first found footage genre? I'm not sure. Are there other movies with found footage concept like that? I'm guessing there probably is. I mean, once you do one good thing, one big thing with something, right, then everybody has to copy. Where was this at? It was right here. I'm in the right spot. It could be this mud right here. This isn't that muddy, though. How are they getting stuck here? Where was the issue? That's not awful. Oh my goodness, there's all right, let's leave this here. Let's bring some sand over here, I guess. We gotta go get some more sand anyway, so we'll dump some here and we'll fix this spot. I don't even know what the issue is. It's not bad. Blair Witch was the first, which is way freaky. That was freaky. It was definitely freaky. Yeah, the subtlety of things Like the standing in the corner and all that stuff. That shit freaks me out. And from what I understand, when it came to the filming of Blair Witch, they put them out there and they filmed it, or they had to film themselves, but when they weren't really 100% acting when like the girl was terrified and boogers were coming out of her nose and she was saying goodbye. She was truly terrified. Oops, went too far. This is a low spot too. Jeez, oh Pete's. The maintenance in this game is going to be horrendous. I love his painting depicting the Black Death of an old woman with a broom and a rake. Oh, I just noticed that. I'm here using 1 to open tipper. Oh, I can use the mouse. So I can do it like this. Oh, I still screwed it up though. Oh, I screwed it up royally there. Oh, I really screwed that up. I think I only watched Paranormal Activity, the first one. How many of those did they end up making? Come on, jump. Jump. Oh, don't. Oh, okay. All right. There we go. Gave me a 7 with that. 6 or 7. Oh, that's how many of the things. That's insane. That's so many. That's too many, good lord. Yeah. It's Hollywood for you. If it makes money, keep going. Ride it till it dies. right, let's fix the spot that that Stony fucked up here. I'm blaming you, Stony. And like always, they got worse. Don't know how many of them I watched. Well, they always have to one-up each other. It's like the Need for Speeds. Or the... Not, is it Need for Speed? Yeah. No, Fast and the Furious. I don't know why Need for Speed's a video game. The Fast and the Furious is. You always got to go bigger. You always got to go better. Next thing you know, they're dropping freaking cars out of planes for no apparent reason. Just because they can. You know, they go until they jump the shark. The good writers, the high quality writers, get paid to go do new projects somewhere else, and then they hire shitty, cheap writers, come up with crappy ideas and do stupid things. You know, that's how it works. But they got, like I said, gotta go bigger, gotta go better, more chaotic, more crazy. All right, you think we're good to restart the delivery? Let's dispatch. We should be good there. Now we need to get sand. Now we need to get sand again. And finish up with around that bend. We'll park this right here. Let's go grab some sand. Jurassic Park, Final Destination, just keep going. Yeah. So Jurassic Park had an opportunity to do something fun and good. I haven't even watched the most recent Jurassic Park. I heard it was so bad. But the concept was amazing to me. I'm like, okay, dinosaurs living in our world. How fucking cool is that? But I heard the storyline and everything is absolutely awful. And then there's another new one coming out, I think, right? With Scarlett Johansson. And once again, they had to go to an island where, like, the failed experiment dinos got dumped off. Instead of just killing them for whatever reason, why wouldn't you just destroy them? Their failed experiments. No, they dumped them off because supposedly there's a cure in one of them. Who the fuck knows? It's so stupid. The concept is so lame and overused. These ideas. It's gonna suck. And 100% suck. Rebirth, yes. Bring back Black Widow. The girl had work done on her face. She looks 23. The best plastic surgery is plastic surgery you can't tell you had. Problem with Hollywood is a lot of the stars just keep going and going and going and going, and then you look like Sandra Bullock now, or what's her face? The mom from fucking Ant-Man, and what's her name? She was married to Tom Cruise at one point. She looks absolutely ridiculous. All plastic, all fake. Looks absolutely ridiculous. You can tell Scout has done something done. I barely recognize her. Oh, really? I haven't seen her recently then. And then some people do it when they're too young, too. Like, the one blonde chick from The Boys, like, she was like 23 years old. And she was having a shit ton of work done. Nicole Kidman, yes, that's her. Nicole Kidman. Absolutely looks awful. I'm not one for like telling people how if they look, you know, like talking about people's looks, but this isn't natural. She literally chose to have it done to her face. So I'll say it looks fucking awful. Like if for whatever reason, you know, clicked off the thing. Sorry for the lag. I'm not gonna make fun of somebody if, you know, they don't have looks naturally. Things are out of our control. It's unnecessary, you know. But if you decide as a person to have a shit ton of work done and you keep going, that's your choice. And if you end up looking absolutely awful and ugly from it, I'm gonna fucking point it out. Because who, you know what I mean? They chose to do that, go that route. She was beautiful, you know, before all of it, and age isn't ugly, but in Hollywood's eyes, it is because they want to keep getting roles. Gal from Bridget Jones' Diary, she's totally different looking. I don't know. Is that a movie? Is that a book or a movie or what? It's gotta be a movie or a show. I've heard of it. I don't know what it is. Is that like Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants? Women are not allowed to age in Hollywood. Problem is, they look older after they get the work done. At least in my opinion, because you know it's obvious work. But I also get, you know, I mean, this is their livelihood, and they want to kind of, you know, they want to stay famous. They want to keep getting roles, and Hollywood rewards them for it by giving them roles. Like I said, the best work is work that looks like you never had. Movie series based on a book. Miriam, that seems to be the census when it comes to people, but for whatever reason, some people say, like, okay, Sandra Bullock, for instance. I mentioned Sandra Bullock. I think she looks absolutely freaking ridiculous now. Like, cheekbone implants, Botox. You know, when she smiles, half her face stays stiff. It just looks ridiculous to me. This subject came up the other day, last Sunday at our party with a friend of mine, and my friend said, she's like, oh, I think Sandra Bullock's gorgeous. And then they pulled up a picture, but it was one photo that the angle was right and she actually looked good. You see her in a freaking role and she looks absolutely awful. All right, that boulder is kind of annoying, and I don't know if I can get it because I don't have a thingy on this. So That boulder is going to be an issue right there. All 3 of those boulders are going to be an issue. Now, can I push them if I switch over to manual mode? I wonder if I can, like, get them out of there. Or is this going to dig up the sand, too? I don't want to tear up the sand. So I might be able to grade this back out. Let me get this one last boulder out of here, and then I'll sand smooth it. Hopefully the sand will smooth back out afterwards. Ah. All right, I didn't even have to touch the sand that time. That's good. All right, let's switch back over to sand flattening. Renee Zellweger. I don't know if I've seen her in a long time. All right, so there's that. There's another fucking boulder over there. Where's these boulders coming from? It's kind of sad and scary that they themselves think they look great, or that people... It's agents, it's yes men. Let's get this boulder out of here too. So becoming famous is like, it has its downfalls, right? We need manual mode. And one of those downfalls is you don't have people tell you no very often. So when you're a famous star or whatever, people are terrified to tell you no. You need no men. You need honest people in your lives. And I think when the more famous you are, the less you have. So that's why you get so many stars talking about politics, things that are way out of their pay grade, and pushing awful agendas, or wearing absolutely horrendous clothing. You know what I mean? Because nobody wants to tell them no. Everybody's terrified to. Mickey Rourke, yeah. Mickey Rourke, obviously, shit ton of work on his face. And steroids. Face like a stone, yeah. Bro's face is scary as shit. Yep. But that's what happens. Oh my god, look. This is... Is there any sand near here? I can't tell because I'm in... I got this. I am in the wrong vehicle right now. He was awesome in Sin City. So good in Sin City. Sin City is so good. They made a sequel to Sin City, didn't they? Which wasn't nearly as good. Oh my god. Okay. We're probably gonna have to go. Nah, I don't know if we can go around this though. Can we fill this in? Uh-oh. 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 I may have gotten myself stuck. And I can't engage and disengage. I can't engage and disengage my differential in this. They're locked out. Come on, baby. I think we might have to go around this. This is too big of a hole to fill in. Another's got a great doc is Martha Stewart. I watched that. Was it on Max or Hulu? My wife and I just watched that. Oh, we're free. Almost free. That was so good. I got a newfound appreciation for Martha Stewart after watching that recent documentary on her. Like the short end of the stick that she got. That was so good. And then just how open she was and hearing her drop F-bombs and just talking like a human. That was awesome. I'm assuming it's the same one. The beeping sound, you're about to kill someone? I guess it doesn't bother me because it sounds so legit. I've been around it so much over the years that... Okay, that boulder I just drove over. Snoop clearly was rubbed off on her. Yeah, probably some of it. For sure, I would think Snoop has given her like a different outlook on things to be a little less uptight about certain things maybe. Obviously, they have a good friendship. A really close friendship. Come on, back. Oh. Why is it not moving now? Oh, I hit my parking brake, that's why. Oh, I'm stuck again. Oh, I'm really stuck this time. Come on. Oh, I dug myself a hole. The physics in this game is so good. Like, legit, you can use techniques that you use when you have a bucket on a... Oh, God. I went far too far. But you can use techniques that you would use in real life with like raising and lowering the bucket, and all that weight makes the back end raise and lower in turn to wiggle yourself out. And that's what I did there. It was kind of cool. I like that. I don't know how we're going to get around all this. This is chaos right through here. They're going to have to come up this way and then through here. Are you building a swimming pool? Why, you want to come swimming? Martha knows people in high places. Move that, use the tilt mechanism to ooch yourself. For sure, it's awesome. Do I? All right, let's. What time is it? 4 o'clock. I'm probably gonna try to stream a couple times this weekend. I think I'm gonna end here. Well, we'll do some Geoguessr if you guys are down. But I'll probably stream tonight. Or not tonight, tomorrow night. I'm gonna message Proto, see if he's down to join me tomorrow night and playing this, doing some co-op. A lot of this will be much easier with co-op, I think. Hauling things, especially the sand. Like doing this will be much, much easier in co-op. You know what I mean? So then one person could be running the sand while the other person's grading it out and moving some of the shit. And then also later this weekend, hopefully, maybe like Sunday or something, I might go live again. I gotta talk to Ski and Olaf. I've been kind of just trying to stay on my Thursday schedule, because that's basically been my routine, and then Friday night, which, you know, that might affect Ski, but odds are no. What time were we thinking about tomorrow evening? It'll probably be late again, like 6 or 7-ish. Yeah, probably around 6 p.m. my time. So that'd be what, like almost midnight your time, I think 11 p.m. your time, Martine. I don't know what time zone you're in, to be honest, but I know exactly what time zone that you're in over there. But so yeah, probably around 6 p.m. But yeah. Let me see. Auto saves, which is good. Let's do this. We'll go into Geoguessr here, though. ! Join. If you guys care to join. Well, this game is disconnecting there. It took a minute for some reason. Yeah, I need to get some food in me. Geoguessr. How you spell it. There it is. Let me realign this too so I can see. Or so you guys can see properly. Like that. Boom. And monitor. There we go. Thank you, Victoria. Hey, look at Nibs taking over Victoria's job. You guys care to join? You're more welcome to. We'll jump right into world. We'll start with world. Oh no, we'll start with look. Fuck it. Let's start with famous places. That's all over the world, anyways. We're starting with famous places. If you care to join, geoguessr.com/join 092GZ is the enter code. Otherwise, scan that barcode or click on that link that the amazing moderator Nibs posted for you guys. Thank you so much, Nibs. Wonderful job moderating you do for me. Greatly appreciate it, my dude. Exclamation mark bad Nib. I think don't talk to my number 2 moderator like that, Victoria. You're welcome, Taco. I'm out of here. Oh, shit. Too funny. Someone that's leaving, I see you carrying a pitchfork. Are you storming off with that pitchfork or are you storming in? Martina, are you joining this time? Famous places? Martina? Opportunity here. I'm waiting to jump in here and see a character that's like, that says Martina underneath it. Martina in super intelligent. Never seen this one before. Very cool. Old church. I can move around it, it looks like. Yep. It feels kind of like Scotland, maybe. Or the UK. It very well could be. Or like England or something. It very well could be. It looks like it, right? The landscape. The doom and gloom, the Christianity, and just the style of the. Here we go. What do we got here? What do we got here? Can't tell. I can't read those signs. It's too foggy. The Rock of Cat. I don't know what that. Craigslist. They bought this place off of Craigslist. Okay. I am gonna go. Do I want to go up north? I'm going to go Scotland. I'm going Scotland on this one. Like here. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Fucking Ireland. Always Ireland. It's always Ireland. Ireland always gets me. Why is there so much shit in Ireland? 1000% Polish castle. Always Ireland. Unless it's not. Ta-da! Ta-da! All right, smarty pants. What crazy runway are we at right now? The Griffin Plan. Oh, I wish I could read that. I'm intrigued by what the Griffin Plan. Commonwealth of. Where are we at, though? I have no clue. Probably down, I would think down south. What the hell is that big ass building? And what is this? Is that where the Griffins land and take off? That looks like a capital. Throwing myself down in Melbourne. Yeah, we're gonna go. No, that's too close. Ooh, got a river. River runs through it. Shit, we gotta throw ourselves down somewhere though. We're doing it. We're doing it here. I don't think that's it though. I think we're too far south. Shit. Ah, we were too far south. Look at you, Pete. Coming in strong. Well done. Victoria, where the fuck were you? Where were you? Where were you? How are you 5,000? Oh, you fucking fool. And Nibs. That's why Nightbot's number one. That's why my Nightbot's number one. That castle wishes it was in Poland. Damn right. We just did this. We just were at this place. I already forgot where we're at, though. Oh, I remember. Zarlander said, I was just there. I just don't remember. No. Maybe. Maybe. I think. I already forgot 3 seconds after. That's awful. Like, that's the worst when you forget. It's like, I saw this. Where was it at? And you're kind of just racking your brain. You're like, because there's just, you got to, like, you, one ends and then you got to prep for the next one. It makes it difficult. I love how Martina's like, ta-da! I think Ski and I should build a castle. How cool of a castle do you think Ski and I would have if we had a castle together? I feel like we'd have a moat in the middle of our castle. Instead of on the perimeter of the castle. So it was Westminster Abbey. Not whatever one I saw here, which was St. Paul's Cathedral. This is a good way to keep your brain active, for sure. It's yeah, for sure. Asia's huge. China is massive. I can only pan. I think we've been here before, but we were able to move around last time, I thought. Definitely Poland, though. This is definitely Poland again. You can tell by the text. I have no clue. Look at people picking. It's driving me nuts. I hate when I see people picking. You were thinking the same thing? Two minds, man. We're in Fuzhou, Poland. Watch it be like Taiwan. Oh, we're way the fuck out over here. I was in last on that. I'm in last place right now, I think, right? No, 5th. Have you ever been to Poland? He's Polish. Duh, of course. Just like me. I'm Mexican, so you don't have to go. It's just natural. Fuck am I? Here we go. I don't know where at. It's not right. Once again, I don't know where at because I don't fucking go here. I was like spot on last time, right? Or pretty damn close. It's the Bronx. So I'm just gonna throw it down, I think. So So I got lucky and kind of just panned over it and saw it. Fudge. I mean, it's points, but... There it is. Duh, I had to look for the fucking pools. Son of a gun. Second place, though. I'll take it. Well done, Pete. Well done, Pete. That's why you're my number 2 mod, Pete. Pete, Victoria, Nibs. Pete, you get to pick the next map. If anybody cares to join, you're more welcome to. Poland lives in me. That's right. They call me Poland. Thank you, Taco. Greatly appreciate it. You're my number 1, Taco. So just wait on Pete. If Pete decides where Pete wants to set the next map, Pete's gonna pick some place like awkward. Maybe. If Pete even picks. Come on, Pete. Don't give it to Victoria, Pete. Please don't give it to Victoria, Pete. 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 This thing on? Let's do world. World it is. We did do 2 rounds of famous places. Little late now, Pete. I don't think a map. Yeah, world. Okay. Okay. I guess let's just follow the road. There's many deserts in this world. And this could be one of them. What the fuck was that? Oh, they're rocks. I thought they were fire hydrants. I'm like, what the fuck? Kilometers. Well, that tells us one thing right there. That does not help me. No. Shit. I realized it too. I clicked over here and I'm like, fuck, I gotta go south. Oh, the TikTok freaking got me. Poland again. The Yungdong Diarrhea Street in Poland is like one of the most famous streets ever. Smells like shit. Why did that pop up? Get rid of that. Holy shit, we're America. Cafe and bistro. Love the Wundong. Nothing beats a good Wundong. The sign in that one kind of gave it away when it came to the language. And I knew we weren't in the U.S. desert, but I instantly jumped over to, I'm like, shit, that can't, I knew it wasn't in the Middle East, but I freaked out and I clicked on the first desert I saw. And, but the language was with the day. Oh, fudge. Where are we at? Not bad. Okay. Not bad. Apparently I don't know my dongs as good as Pete, Nibs, Victoria, and Henrik, but I do know my dong, my wound dong for sure. See you soon in the game, Taco. Thank you, Dater, for helping out today. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the super and the gifted memberships as well. You absolute legend. Yep. See you around. Yeah, I had to end. I was starting to get a little burnt out. I needed to switch it up. Salida. Got Bud Light, Corona. Can I not move? I can move that way. That's it. Okay. I want to see what that bus says, though. And I can't read that. I see a mountain range there. Ah, yes! Cornelio Vega! Fucking love that guy. Ay, caramba! Ah, farther north. Shit. Round 4. I'm in last place right now. Entry interdite. Okay. Horaris Diovitir. I don't see a lot of like backwards letters, and there are a bunch of like diddly dots and swoopity swoops, but no doodly doos. So that takes out any Slavic language. And Nordic languages. So that puts me more in like the western part of Europe, I feel like. But I don't know where. French or something? That's kind of... It doesn't look like French, though. None of that looked like French. It's not Portuguese. I gotta throw it down, though. We're gonna throw it down France. It was French. Well done. Oh, fucking Pete. God dang it, Pete. Pete is just dominating. When in doubt, Poland. I like it. I like it. When in doubt, touch a pole. That's what I always say. We've been here before. I've seen this woman before. She's always given me the eye, and I've told her many times I'm married. Check out that dude. That dude knows how to get a lady. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh shit, he left already. He must have found a chick. Took her back to his place. Guy like that always gets laid. Gallus Bar. Chergovina. 3 consonants side by side by side. Doesn't happen that often. It says stop. I'm thinking I'm going Poland for this one, Ski. We're going downtown Warsaw. We're doing it. Shit. Croatia. Damn it. At least I jumped up. Oh, I'm not in last place. Guess I'm not in last place. Well done, Pete. Again, winning 2 in a row. Henrik coming in second place and Nibs coming in third. Nibs, you're so much better than Victoria at this. Pete, you get to pick the next map. If anybody cares to join, you're more than welcome to. Taco, can you hit me up with a join? Yes, I sure can. Sure can, Taco. There you go. Anything for you, bud. Aw, so sweet. Yeah, I beat Victoria, or Vicky, you did. Might actually be Poland, some Slavic country. Banning Nib. It'd be hilarious if I all of a sudden just saw Nib get banned. Mediterranean? All right. Let me see if there's an official Mediterranean real quick. I guess we'll just do a search. Mediterranean. Oh shit. I did not mean to do that. Iranian. Is that how you spell it? I don't think that's how you spell it. There we go. Mediterranean countries. There we go. All set. Care to join? You're more welcome to. The country beats is so good for fist beats. I fucking love it. It goes good just in the background for anything. Absolutely love it. All right, let's get going. Mediterranean it is. This cock. Beautiful country. Beautiful countryside. Taco, I'm off to bed. Thank you for the fun stream. Have a wonderful weekend and stay safe. Bye, chat. Beautiful ones. Martina, thank you for the super chats today. And thank you for the gifted memberships as always. And thank you for joining. You're always a lovely, lovely person to have in the community. And it has nothing to do with the just you being you. The questions you have, the communication you have with everybody has nothing to do with the support that you provide as well. So thank you so much for that. Bonus, by having you here is always a treat. So sleep well, sweet dreams. I have no idea where we're at. I'm kind of thinking mountainous. I'm thinking like France-ish, maybe. Maybe it's Italy. Wait, what did that sign say? It said Dick something, right? Shit, we need to... Lebanon. Oh, fudge. Turkey. Son of a bitch. Well done, V. You butthead. What is this? Whatever is cool. Wonder what they store in there. This feels kind of Romania-esque. Maybe Greece. It's blurry. Hate when it gets like this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Sausage Shack? Sounds like a good time. Don't threaten me with one. I'm going to go Romania. Yeah, I'm going to go Romania. I don't know. I'm thinking Romania. Like right here. Welcome back, Darth. Like I said, it's probably Spain. I would, by looking at the architecture and stuff in that like sausage shack, I would have definitely never guessed Spain. Now, Pete, on the other hand, where were you, Pete? You're in Portugal, okay. Bye-bye. What do we got going? We have some wind turbines. What is that? Looks like they're getting ready to run drain tile? No, that's like that's hard tubing. Wonder what that's all about. What is that for? What is this? Is that oh, you know what it is? It's probably a sprinkler. Maybe? Yeah, I'm guessing that's like a sprinkler for the field that they hook up maybe, and that's the hose or the line that they tie into. That's the only thing that kind of makes sense for that. Okay, what flower is that? It's a big field of it. We don't grow it around here. We ain't in Kansas anymore. All right, now we're feeling European because these old buildings here. When you got to find a freaking... Oh. That doesn't help me. Oh, God, why am I thinking of... I forgot we're in Mediterranean anyways. I was thinking we're not in the U.S. Well, no shit. Damn it, France. Screw you, France. It's how quickly I forget what map we're playing on. It's like that time we were playing, doing the Norway map, and I picked it Sweden last week. I just completely forgot we were doing specifically Norway, and I picked Sweden like an idiot. All right. We're heading west. N84. Heading west. Those are all D's. No idea. It doesn't say how far. Noirmutier. The fuck is that? Ski, you speak Polish? That's close to France. That may as well be French. What does this mean? Fudge. What? We were heading west. The fuck? That highway was heading west. And it said Paris. The fudge kind of freaking frick. How does that lead to Paris? Oh my god. France is broken. Cami de Velgornera. Fucking love that place. Got second place there for the very first time in my life. It was amazing. Did I say second place? I'm at second base. Jesus Christ. I'm getting tired. I need to eat. My screen keeps on going black too for some reason. Don't know why. It's not my full screen. It was just that. Caro de something de casa. All right. I mean, it helps narrow things down a little bit. These little signs. Nailed it, Taco. Darth knows. Darth knows. Darth understands me when I speak my Spanish. When I spekido my Spanisho. El comprende. Oh. No idea where we're at, though. In the desert somewhere. Maybe somewhere around here, please. Oh, damn it. How the fuck did you guys get on the island from that? Well done, Nibs. Climbing into first place. Once again, beating out Victoria. Because Nibs is just that good. Wow. There was a sign that said Palma. Well, even if I saw a sign that said Palma, I wouldn't know what it meant. What the fuck do I know about Palma Island? Banning him. Well done, Nibs. I freaking like it. Well done. But let's see. That's where I'm going to end, though. It's almost 5 already. Holy cow. I got to go take care of a tent real quick. I got to go put that away. It's in the garage still. Covered in freaking raccoon piss. Damn raccoons. Thank you guys for joining, though, for sure. Let's do this. Let's do a little I'll fade that out and then fade this in. You guys, it was awesome. A lot of fun today. Thank you again, Martina, Kat, Dater, Martina, Dater. And that's it, Martina, again. For the super chats, gifted memberships, or the re-up memberships. You guys are amazing. Thank you for joining today. I'm gonna reach out to Proto and see if he is down to run some missions with me tomorrow night if he's available. So I'll plan on streaming around 6 p.m. my time ish tomorrow night. So if you guys are available, hopefully you are. Whatever that. So it's Eastern EDT. So Eastern daytime hours tomorrow night, and then maybe sometime on Sunday as well. So, but yeah, we'll probably be doing some more of this tomorrow. And then. All right, caps lock. Don't worry. No worries. You haven't been. It's when people spam the caps lock is when they get in trouble. So it's no worries. Appreciate the thing. It's 22:41 in Sweden. It's late for you. Thanks for staying up with me and helping out, Dater. Greatly appreciate it. If you're not a part of the Discord, just go to G4/. You guys, if you have any suggestions for games or any ideas or any just whatever want to message me, that's the place to do it. If you message me here, the comments are welcome. I don't reply to them. I don't really read them, to be honest, because let's just say I post and ghost. That's what I do. Social media for me is a nightmare, but I'm just bad at it. But Discord is the way to do it in the message taco section. So make sure you're part of the Discord. If you're not follow me, Twitter, 24. Anyway, have a good one. Stay safe. Keep yourself clean. Keep your mouths clean. Keep your bodies clean. Get your butts clean. That means brush and flush. Because my name is Taco.